Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. First time streaming on this channel in a long time, probably almost like 2 years now. But I said I might as well do it. I wanted to do all of Quel'Thelas, I think that's what it's called now. We're going to read every single quest in the zone and do a full experience of it. First time ever doing it. I wanted to do it before the beta, or wanted to do it before launch because I want to just kind of rush through it when it comes out, you know? So we're going to get it set up here. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I got pretty much the whole day, so got videos for the main channel ready to go. Hopefully this will work out, and we'll get to experience. I've already heard a little bit of the music maybe on the loading, or on the kind of login screen thing there. So that's pretty cool. We don't need housing.
And her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell.
So obviously, obviously, in order to do the zone, we have to actually do the intro. So I assume there's going to be an intro too that isn't related to the zone. But first things first, we need to set up our add-ons, the few that we want. I do want. How do you do this? Okay. Okay, so I need to log on live. I want this for this beta test. It's actually kind of a really powerful add-on now that I've used it a bunch. And then we gotta get Plater too. But yeah, I'm gonna do it on Blood Elf as well, since I'm not gonna be playing Blood Elf. I was originally gonna try to make a second character and play through it, like, and experience it, but I just don't have any interest in playing more than one character, honestly. No desire at all. Okay, what the fuck? This fucking phone chargers. It never works anymore. Let's get the profile set up. Anyway, also we gotta set up the character. I don't really know anything about anything on this, but I do know Templar's fun. Right? Or yeah, Templar. Who knows? Okay. And then yeah, I guess we just go with like default build. I don't know what the spells are even called anymore. It's been so long since I played Paladin. Oh, what the fuck's happened here? God damn it, why is this moved? It's because I don't know. Anyway, Plater, profiles. How do you export it? Share profile, there we go. I don't know why it opens that second thing. Import, there we go. Okay. Alright, that should be that. Now what about the other add-on? Sensei. Is there not a thing for it here? I thought there was. Okay, export with power colors. Alright, hopefully that works by default. Edit mode. Share. Okay. Wait, why are these still there? Wait, what is that? Personal resource display. What the fuck just happened? It like reset this? I guess that's part of the resource display, so that's why that happened. Okay, hopefully we're good now. Now we gotta set this up though. I am not going to use the one button rotation, but I don't know much about what we have nowadays. But I assume it's similar spells. Crusader Strike doesn't exist anymore. That's 0. Bubble. Still have that. It's done. We still have stun. Lay on hands. Wow. Alright. Good amount of spell still. Word of Glory. Gonna use that one. Alright, what else? Anything else? Blinding Light we have. Hand of Reckoning I don't think we need. These spells aren't gonna be used, right? So it's literally just 4 buttons for the rotation. That's that's brutal. There's gotta be more like actual depth to the class, right? Judgment now has 2 charges. Alright, we want that one. I think we'd rather lower Judgment. But what is Crusader Strike? That doesn't do anything, right? Oh, that's nice. Obviously we need wings. Yeah, that's fun. Wait. Each holy power spent has a 6% chance to reset Blade of Justice, whereas auto attacks have a chance. Okay. What's that talent? Enemies hit by Divine Storm take 20% more damage from Consecrate and Divine Hammers. Blade of Justice now has 2 charges. There we go. That's what we want. Divine Storm projects an additional wave of light. I like that talent. But we can't take that without losing some other stuff. Well, we have to drop other... yeah, like that. Alright. Okay. That's probably good. Burning Crusade. That's cool. Alright. That's probably good. I don't know what we're doing with that, so it's all good. Okay. Good enough. I guess I'm shocked at how few spells there are, but at least they have a little bit more buttons to press now that are more interesting. We need a mount. We need a paladin looking mount. Is there, what are the names of the, okay. There's a charger. Actually, I like that mount. Oh, what happened to the bars? Oh. Where are the bars? There we go. Just had to reload. What the hell's going on over here? That's what it's gonna look like, I guess. A few more things though still. Well, we actually need a flying mount too. Is there an actual good flying mount for Blood Elves? Let's see. Best Blood Elf flying mount. Wow. High Lord's Charger in the dark coloration. What is that? Oh yeah, Ashes of Alar. Don't have that though, right? High Lord's Charger. Oh, those. Yeah, no, those are not. Well, maybe that one, I guess. There's not like it's gotta be like a Dragon Hawk, right? Just something basic. There we go. That's perfect. Red Dragon Hawk. Red Dragon Reds? Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, now we need transmog. That's the next thing. Yak. And then we'll be ready to go. Sets, yeah, that's enticing, but I think I want to do the Blood Elf Heritage Armor. Why is that not there? I don't actually know how this system works, to be honest. Why is the Blood Elf Heritage Armor not there? I guess I don't have it. I have no idea what it's even called. Quell something or other, probably. That's weird. This is all I have. Wait, Quel'Thelas. I don't have any gear, I guess. I thought I would have the full set. I'm not sure why I have this, but nothing else. Alright, well that's what we're wearing then. I was already considering picking it. Not sure what that is. That looks kind of good with it. But the hair is too iconic. You gotta wear the hair. Alright, now we need a weapon. Hopefully we have some weapons. Nope. Oh yeah, well we have Ashbringer. Wait, we don't have regular Ashbringer? What the fuck? What the hell? Really? Where's the regular Ashbringer? How is that possible? Well, that sucks. I guess we're using Fiery Ashbringer. Not a big fan of that, to be honest. But it does match transmog. That's really weird. I don't know why I don't have any. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. How do you save it? Like that? Nope. I don't even know how to use this system. Did we not just do that? No, I guess we didn't. Huh? Okay, how do you save it? Oh, you have to press it down there. Okay. Save it now after this. Well, hold on. We gotta do this still. Man, we don't have... Why don't we have any transmog? Why do we have some but not all? That's very confusing. That looks actually very good with the transmog, to be honest. But I gotta use a sword. Two-handed swords just look too good. That's really the only one that goes with the set outside of the actual Ashbringer. I don't like that one at all. But anyway, save outfit. There you go. Okay, are we good? We're good now. Wait, I just realized. Broadcast. Alright, now we're totally ready. Unfortunately, oh, we have to change the helmet. We didn't get the helmet. Turn that off. Okay, now we're perfect. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, with the fiery thing. Hey, SLB, what's up, brother? Welcome. Alright, we're ready to go. What is all this stuff on our character right now? I don't even know what the hell's going on in this game anymore, man. Alright, locate the image of Lady Leodrin. Here we go. Oh, we gotta... Forgot we still have this open. Let us turn the music back on in this version of the game and let's get going.
Anaria Shala.
Okay, this is the actual... I'm not gonna watch this, but... let's just make sure that that's what this is. Yeah, everybody's seen this, I'm sure. I'm not gonna watch that.
Pleasantries can wait.
Okay. I'm glad you came, Metro. Your help is needed urgently. You have been chosen. Xal'atath's army of the void has descended upon the Sunwell. We have put our faith in the light, and in turn the light has called upon the greatest champions of Azeroth. Answer this summon and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Quel'Thelas and the world rests in your hands.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Alright. Please summon me to the Isle of Quel'Thelas. That's how you get there? Really?
Remain vigilant.
Oh, that's lame. Alright. Pretty cool loading screen. So I assume there's some kind of like intro, like kind of like all the expansions have first that we have to do, but then we're going to do every single quest in the zone and experience hopefully 100% of it today. Can't take more than a few hours. I doubt it would. That's bright. Alright. There's a lot of people here.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority. No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
I answer to the light. Anaria Shala.
The light has called you, Metro. Our hope rests in the champions of Azeroth and the vanguard of the lights.
Pleasantries can wait.
Your rival has reignited hope. We have pushed Xal'atath's forces away from the Sunwell, yet they still infest the Isle of Quel'Thelas and appear to be amassing for another attack as they prey upon the Sin'dorei. We must join up with the vanguard of the light. Follow Lady Leodrin.
Aldiel Shala.
Parhelion.
We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Don't have to kill anything. Just following her. Oh, what the fuck is that? Wait, do I have that? Brother, what the fuck? I don't have that as a mount, do I?
The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Well, I can't mount here, I guess, at all. Is it a new mount, or is it just not an actual mount? I don't have it, I guess, either way. Does it have, like, a thing? Divine Steed. That's just what Divine Steed looks like, I guess. Wow. Alright, blows this out of the water. Insane.
I am the blade of
We must use this miraculous event to turn the tide against chaos. We must not falter.
I answer to the light.
Lorthamar has formed a rally point and Sunstrider arise, while the civilians there are evacuated to Silvermoon, but the forces of the Vanguard of Light are scattered throughout the battlefield. We need to fight as one to defend this host. Together we can defeat Xal'atath and save the Sunwell.
Fight well.
The light shows.
A lot of stuff here. We have stopped the devouring host's initial attack. The battle will not be won if we go on the defensive. Not even to safeguard the innocence of Quel'Thelas. Focus on culling the Void Front. Without their invading force, the devouring host cannot maintain a foothold. We will rally at Sunstrider Rise. And my son. One moment, Metro. I have a personal matter. I would like you to find my son, Eretor. He is a member of the Silver Hand, an accomplished paladin. I know he must have been called. His faith is strong. The light would want him here fighting against Zalatath. Okay, I think we need to like adjust the audio.
Some must remain to guard the sun. If it falls, all is lost.
Feels like the dialogue is very quiet compared to the music. That's like an old pally mount. What do you mean? No, yeah, that's what I was just looking at. The Divine Steed. Look at this. Look at how fucking insane this new one looks. I was hoping that was actually going to replace the old mount, but I guess not. That's insane looking. Hold on, no audio. Dialogue is 100, huh? I guess we need to turn that music for a little bit then. That's weird. It's just quiet, I guess. Alright. Well, let's get going. What do we got to do? Gain Eretor's assistance. That's just over there, okay. Oh shit, we're already in combat. Oh, we don't have auto loot on? Not that it matters. Arhelion Plaza, alright. So are we actually in Silvermoon right now? Like, where the fuck are we? I don't even know where this is.
Champion, over here.
Oh, there's Lord Damar. Oh no, there's Eretar.
Let's do some good.
Oh shit, there's all kinds of stuff. Alright, we're getting attacked though. Getting attacked by a lot of shit. There's a bunch of people here, unfortunately. I was definitely hoping that there wasn't gonna be any people here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought we actually got an epic. What is that? It's part of this leveling thing, I think. What's the Pally class mount that you can temporarily summon for a speed boost? Yeah, that's this one, yeah. This is new for Midnight, the way this one looks. Looks insanely good. Alright, I was overcome not by the void but by the light itself. I couldn't see and unleashed a power. It felt like a fire. When I came to, they were all destroyed. My apologies, Metro. The feeling has passed. We need to do what we can to aid the people of Silvermoon. Your father sent me to find you. Wait, what happened?
I've bested every evil I've faced.
There's meant to be a cutscene here or something? It just doesn't work.
Still not sure what happened in that moment. But I'll have to worry about it later. We have lives to
See, there's like big story going on with him, I can already tell.
find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
It's cool that we actually had like a choice there. That was kind of new for WoW, huh? Healing style?
Zalatath. If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade.
What the fuck? Alonzo's Falls here.
Are you a seeker of light?
The light burns brighter among all the darkness and void, doesn't it? I always feel... We can't move this still. I always feel the pain of it on my undead skin, but the devouring host is more susceptible to its wrath than I am.
Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Is immersion still not working? Wouldn't mind having a different quest thing. I will figure that out after we get out of this area, though. Okay, so we just gotta kill enemies and then find the other guys. Honestly, I'm just gonna stay on the ground as much as I can here. That's an aggro. Used to mine toll. I guess this is never ending, so don't want to fight here. Yeah, we have like very few spells. It's kind of weird. There's like actual gaps in the rotation, which I'm surprised to hear. And fucking Judgment just turns into Hammer of Wrath. What the hell? They really did some weird things with this game. Not sure why they did all this. Okay, it's just like never ending. We gotta keep moving. There's Thraxian.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end!
You will not fall today.
Oh, that's an elite. I don't think it matters. I guess, oh yeah, while you're in wings, you can use Hammer of Wrath. That's why I can use it there. Not sure why the text is so small. Fine by me though, it doesn't really matter. What was that? Oh, it's a profession thing. Alright.
The light will always prevail.
I see the light has called not just its followers, but the champions of Azeroth. I had thought myself surrounded and outnumbered, but with you here, we may press the attack.
The mission. The High Exile calls us to glory or death.
I remember the shield you got in the Isle, what rep many moons ago, was better than the badge gear shield. Oh yeah. You mean from Isle of Quel'Thelas or whatever? I never did that stuff. Oh, we got like an actual follower. Wait, can we actually fly here? No, we can't. This is like an instance. I actually don't know. I guess we're at the Isle of Quel'Thelas. That's what this is. Parhelion Plaza is in Isle of Quel'Thelas. I knew it sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure where it was. I don't have healing salve. I don't know why, but...
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
Oh. Farron as well as here. By the sacred flame, we were almost overwhelmed by the devouring host. I was able to hold back the tide of darkness so that Anduin could heal the injured. I'm glad to see that others were called to the defense of this sacred place.
If you are lost in darkness, we are
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
Okay, now we just gotta kill enemies.
The holy light will ease your pain. Sunward Crest, how to look it up? Oh yeah. Enemies here. Still a very bursty spec though. Is that a rare? What the hell? Whoa, that looks fucking cool to be honest. Okay, that's a lot of stuff on the ground. Can we get him out of it? Kind of. Not really. It just doesn't do anything, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, we can actually like do a lot of stuff at range now, right? We just can't auto attack. That's so weird. You could use your Templar's Verdict at range. What the hell? Alright, what do we get? Transmog? Light Spire Spear. Oh, that probably would have helped us kill stuff. Yeah, it's the Isle of Quel'Thelas.
We have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
They're already conflicted. You found him. Thank the light. We can't afford distractions. I need Eritor here with the assembled force. Fully focus on the assault against Zalatab.
Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
Already gear upgrades. Wow, big upgrades too.
The void has no place in
civilians.
Thank you, Metro. With this force, we can protect the survivors and escort them to the boats.
The light of the sun be with you.
Okay, a little cutscene.
Vanguard of the light. We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth. For the light!
Naruto, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
That's our character. That looks awesome.
We have made many sacrifices.
What just happened between you and Terralion? Oh. This is literally what we just watched. I thought there was going to be something else. Alright.
Proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Terralion is thinking like a battlefield captain and not like a leader. My people, the Sindarai, have suffered much in these past few wars. How many must die in the name of his victory? Please, Metro, rescue any citizens you can and help them to safety. To the safety of the boats at Silver Landing. Every life saved is a victory for the Blood Elves.
Our strength lies in our people.
We must rescue the civilians and get them to the ships. Yet the path to the dock is barred by a vile hungering creature. If we are to save my people, then we need to clear an evacuation path. We cannot leave them to fend for themselves.
Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
Where are they? Are they below us? Yeah. Drop down.
Baladash Malinori.
Somehow we got 3 immediately.
Let the light heal your wounds.
We're using like a fucking mana potion on them, it looks like. That's funny. Yeah, this spec is certainly interesting now. Okay. Yeah, it's a mana potion. Old school mana potion. Civilians rescued. I guess if you talk to them this way, you get more than one.
Times of the essence.
But if you click on them on the ground, you get one. I kind of like how much range stuff they have, though. That's interesting.
The light will protect you.
What, do I actually
Let
have
the
bubble? What
light
is that?
Heal your wounds.
Oh, wait, that's him doing that? Air Torch protection. The civilian is buried under rocks. What the fuck? God, this it just doesn't even look like Quel'Thelas. It's so different looking than the way it used to look. So far, this music is more like of a midnight music and not of like a elven music, though. I'm excited to see what the music looks like.
The dark times will pass.
Yeah, that's everything. Right. Guess we can mount. Really weird that you can't fly, but I guess it's like an instance. Wait, what's going on here? Somebody ran by it, I guess. Yep, as expected. Sweet. Alright. Oh yeah, this is also Shield of Vengeance now. It's so weird. Divine Protection is just Shield of Vengeance. What the fuck?
Done. The way is clear.
Well, definitely feels pretty powerful still. What was that? What the hell? This is something to do with the leveling thing, I think. It's still like this leveling Winds of Mysterious Fortune that won't normally exist when the expansion launches. These rescue missions are rarely as straightforward as they seem. There's always one more threat that appears. Quel'Thelas' host has opened portals above the strait. Void creatures spill out and descend upon the refugee ships. We have to safeguard the civilians. Those Dragonhawks have been empowered by the light. They should give you enough power to defeat the Void Beasts and rescue the fleeing civilians.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool looking. These are characters that we should recognize? I don't know. Oh, okay.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
It's just one of these types of things. What are we actually doing here? What is 2? We're supposed to actually like... Oh, I see here.
Sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope. You got them all. Thank the light.
I'm actually really shocked that there's nothing else. I thought they were gonna like... It was gonna be more fanfare getting here, but I guess it's more about just getting us here than anything else.
You did it, champion. The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Turalian forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
They're really like working against each other, huh? The ships have crossed the strait and the refugees have made it safely to Silvermoon. Thank you, Metro. You have done my people a great service.
What I do for Quel'Thelas.
The High Exarch commands us to assemble with his vanguard of light and attack the devouring host. I do not regret my delay in that order, but he will have noticed my absence. We should make haste and assemble with the others.
We should help.
Who are these characters?
Mount up, champion. We
Oh,
must
Moira.
Get to the gate before the vanguard attacks.
Don't waste my time.
What the hell? Oh, Ramul's here as well. You can repair. I'm not gonna put any of the gear on. But hey, what is that? Holy shit! Oh look, okay, that's not working properly. Take the White Hawk Strider. A Pony Brightmane.
Lothar could have handled the evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the vanguard.
Oh.
Light agent.
Champion, I'm glad to hear so many of the Sindori survived, even though this was contrary to my orders to the Vanguard. You were not under my command. You acquitted yourself well. Erator did not.
Be the vanguard of the light. Form a line. Hold this gate.
Yo, let me get his sword. That is so good looking.
Ready to fight the fight? Let's do some.
The High Exarch has formed an impressive defensive line. It will hold the devouring host's current numbers, but I can see void pylons behind the line. Those will call more devouring hosts and overwhelm the vanguard of lights. Their power is too dangerous to destroy directly, but if we can reactivate the sentinels that fell in the initial assault, they could destroy the pylons for us.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
And devouring hosts are comprised of horrors from the depths of the void, but they're still an army with soldiers and leaders. Amongst the sea of void walkers, I notice there are singular creatures, whether commander or mascot to the host. Removing them from the battlefield will help break their lines.
Better to seek forgiveness
Mascot.
than permission.
Yeah, the carrying the horse on the back thing, that's funny, right? Alright, let's go find whatever these things are. Sentinels, that's right. Okay, so now
Please, forgive my father's sins.
the Sunwell's like up
We
there, right?
don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least.
Gonna be a little bit of RP every time we click one, it looks like.
High Exarch Turalian is a vaunted battlefield commander. Though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
Yeah, you're right. Bright Claw. Still stuns mobs, that's cool. We still got interrupt as well. Oh wait, I got him on the wrong button.
The light will protect you.
He just like bubbled me. I'm fine, bro. I'm good. Don't need your help. Actually, we can't. Can we dispel still? I guess we must be able to.
Creature's might.
Oh, I don't even have Diva Aura up. Shit.
When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
Yeah. I think they're really trying to set that up where it's like the Void are not really inherently the bad guys. Although I think we know that already by now. I don't know that we need that more set up, but. Just gonna.
The Vanguard has faith in the light. So do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does.
Why is he using that mount? Huh.
My mother Alaria would know better than anyone how to fight the void. I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope.
The hell?
Let's focus on activating the sentinels.
How's your mouse been? Yeah, I guess that was just a temporary issue. Not sure.
The light will protect.
Okay, do we have to? Mom just like constantly puts puddles down. Oh, there's treasures as well. What are those? Damn, this looks so amazing, dude. Oh, there's a bonus objective? Wait, is there any other things to do?
You will not fall today.
I'm confused. This is part of the leveling? Magister's Terrace up there. I guess it must be. Yeah, this is gonna be there's a lot to learn here, I think. I'd rather do the other stuff though, to be honest.
Ready to fight the
If this is actually part of the normal leveling zone, then we'll come and do it later once everything's cleared out. I don't want to have all this void shit going on. Presumably it'll clear out, maybe it won't. I really wish the voice acting was louder. That's a fun series of things that happens after you press that button, I'll tell you that. Combat's so long though. After doing a bunch of shit with Azeroth core, it's surprising.
light will protect you.
Classic combats are so short. Oh shit, they're gonna do it. That's cool.
You little people and your struggle.
Why are you calling us little?
Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power.
My fun is just
Uh-oh.
beginning.
That's a raid boss. Well, there's a treasure right next to us. Oh, look, even the treasures look amazing. Holy shit. Oh, it's just a mana pot or health pot. That's weird. Oh, it just gives flat health? 50% health. That's weird. Alright, anyway, let's get out of here. We'll come back and check it out after this intro stuff is all done. Actually, we have the auras. Where are they? Are they not actually spells anymore? Concentration aura. Why do we have that? What is that? Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, Crusader aura. And Devotion aura.
You broke formation. Another of the Light's chosen champions.
Going behind our lines was reckless. Was this Erethr's idea? He's been so headstrong lately. Sorry, Metro. I shouldn't air his family business. I will admit that your actions have aided the Vanguard of the Light in this battle.
The void has come for Azeroth.
Ooh, rare upgrade. I have a mission for you. There's a contingent of Shadow Guard Ethereals to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings, but that could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leaders and decimate their forces while we engage the host. This is a lot of questing. The armory here stores legendary weapons and artifacts blessed with the power of the light due to the proximity to the Sunwell. While we are pinned down by the host, the Ethereals are looting these treasures. Secure these holy artifacts. They are our best weapons against the void. Use them to cut down the invaders if you have the need. Were they actually meant to be legendaries? Because I don't think that's a legendary. That looked cool as shit, though.
Remain, we cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Damn. Oh, it's the shit from the Quel'Thelas fight. Or the, Quel'Thelas fight, right? That's actually really clever. Really clever little thing there. What does the etch scroll do? Magic damage taken reduced by 15%. Huh. Is that actually good? Don't look like it. What's this one? Cosmic Infuser. Disintegration is one of the simplest types of magic, but simple and easy are not the same. Cosmic Infuser is infused with the power of the stars and the darkness between them. Nothing else here, I guess, right? Pretty cool looking area, though. There is nothing up here. Oh shit, I missed. God, they blinking behind you, that's the worst. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage here. Good thing we have a 50% health pot. That'll be pretty nice. If that's how health pots are in the next expansion. Okay, that one's way more powerful. Oh, we should use it on this guy, huh?
Your precious artifacts now belong to Saladin.
Guy's just got a ton of health, I guess. Oh, look at, there's no bar in between the things there. That's weird. They have too much thickness, I guess.
I fail my people.
Where is that meant to be? Above us, I guess? Is there actually a way up? Oh, yeah. There it is. Warp Slicer. That's really a cool idea, honestly. I have to say, I hate how they got rid of Consecrate and so many other spells that just became like passives now. Really don't like that at all. As swift and unpredictable as Quel'Thelas' temper. Oh yeah. There's another level. There's a treasure up here, so I guess we'll check it out. God, stop doing that. It's so annoying. Wait, what the fuck? I actually just got a Dark Moon card, okay. That seems weird. More potions. Alright, we are not like anywhere close. What is that? Not anywhere close to being done with this other quest. Oh, it's bugging out. Alright. Not sure what you expected me to do here. I can't fight it. Now it's working. Path available. The rest are over here, I guess. Oh, that's not what I thought that was going to do. Guess I should have expected it when it said no path available. Huh? Oh. Scourge Bane, what is that one? Forge our rage into justice, Quel'Thelas Sunstrider. Is that actually one from the fight? I don't remember that one. This is long though. We're almost an hour into the stream already. Maybe we won't finish the whole zone today. Okay, oh, this one I remember. Devastation. Devastation never gave their Loa time to answer their prayers. Troll Wars veteran, damn. Oh, and then there's the bow. Another strong, long bow. You can feel the pull of the twisting nether guiding the arrow to the heart of its target, damn. And then the other one was actually downstairs, I guess. yeah, I see there's a whole different area down here. I guess we will put the gear on. This is going to take a while, so we need to be geared up. Ring. Infinity blades. Unleash a whirlwind of attack. But no, that's not what I want to read. Serving the king in ways he must never know of. Damn. No, that one's not as cool as I thought it was going to be. Alright. Actually, it lasts for a while, though.
Thankful light. You've recovered the artifacts.
Were they here just to loot us, or did they have some reason to seek out weapons of light? I'll save that speculation for later. The Vanguard can use these weapons now. With them, we will push the devouring host off Quel'Thelas. Two-handed sword upgrade.
The light chose for you to be here.
The time has come. We must push these fiends to Sunreach Harbor. We drive them into their accursed void portals and drive them from these sacred shores.
Do not let this evil shake. Vanguard of the light, with me! Push these invaders back to the void that spawned them! For the
Who's that?
light!
The Draenei? Yeah, this is like the quest hub, right? In TBC, this area. We're taking mad damage.
Keep going! Do not succumb to the darkness!
Freedom? Oh.
Hurry, champion! We need your help against that behemoth. Light aid you.
Let's drive this threat back.
Channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void.
Huh.
Vanguard, redouble your efforts. Today, the void learns the power of light is supreme.
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning
Oh shit.
Show yourself, witch.
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right.
Effort.
So brave in the light. How will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
Yeah, we're gonna lose, aren't we? What happens that we don't lose right now?
Pleasantries can wait.
We cannot win this battle. Our only hope lies in the Sunwell. Oh shit.
I answer to
We need to fall back. This is not a battle we can win, not like this, but there is still hope. The Sunwell. It brought the Vanguard of Light here to defend it. It brought you, Metro. Fall back to the Sunwell chamber and defend it for as long as we can. I have faith that the Light did not intend for us to lose this day.
Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Damn it all. Vanguard, fall back.
How do we get there? We actually ride? Oh, it's not very far, I guess. Wait, how is it not very far? This is like the questing area where you kill like wolves or some shit. Golden bows. Oh, we can take a flying mount. That's how we do it.
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it! Light preserve us!
We didn't make it yet.
Turalyon is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell Chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again.
It ain't working. Like 100 void guys here. Damn, this looks so fucking good, dude. Oh my god.
You are the last of the Vanguard to make it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Anaria Shalom.
Everyone with the Vanguard that survived is in the Sunwell Chamber. Now you are here, we can begin.
I am the blade of the
Our
light.
attempts to fight Xal'atath's devouring host have failed. Our only hope is to call upon the light once more and trust that there's a reason it brought this Vanguard together. You and Eritor need to protect the Sunwell from the devouring host. With so few left, we cannot spare any more defenders. Our faith in the light must save us.
Fight well.
Once we start the ritual, Xal'atath will send her forces to the entrance to stop us. You must hold them back until the ritual is complete. Nothing will get past me. Well, actually, these guys are... There's a lot of them. Empowered by Sun's Ember. Optional. Why is that optional? God, that's a powerful combo. Oh, there it is. How do you... I don't want it to be optional, though. Not sure. Okay, now we're alone. Totally alone. Taking actual damage. Mobs are given a good amount of count, though. God, that is a powerful spell. What does this do? I guess nothing. We have to kill that guy? Not yet, at least. Oh, Bob. Wrong button there. Actually a powerful spell, though. That. Oh, these are all from the leveling event. That's kind of cool, but... Oh, now we fight him.
We will extinguish the Sunwell's radiance.
Another cutscene that's just like not engaging properly or something. maybe it's intentionally blocked for the beta. Well, something happens there that is crucial to the story, and they probably don't want us to know about it. That's probably why that happened. Yeah, we're outside, and everything's cleared up, so that's good. We won.
I answer to the light.
May the light bless and protect you, Metro. Your defense of the Sunwell Chamber made this miracle possible. We have not beaten Xal'atath, but we have forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have the time to catch our breath and discover what we must do to defeat her.
Fight well.
Okay. That was a long. Took us almost an hour to do on its own. We didn't even get half a level for that. So many have come to the defense of Silvermoon and the Sunwell. Names and faces I do not entirely expect, and some familiar faces I am glad to see. You have my thanks for your part, Metro. We have Xal'atath's forces held off for now, but this is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of Light.
We shall not falter.
The vanguard of the light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
He's got that awesome new mount, but the old Paladin mount hasn't been updated. Okay. Wait, that's the raid? Huh. How do we get back to that part? Oh shit, do we actually... Oh shit, they like rebuilt the bridge. Oh my god, look at how good this looks. Yeah, no kill Jaden yet. I don't think there's gonna be anything like that, but oh my god, look at how good this looks. It looks like a totally different game. We just took the bridge from oh my god, that is so fucking cool that they rebuilt that. What's up there? 1K yards, we got a while. Alright, it's the best zone. I mean, yeah, now all we needed to do was enter it to be sure of it. Wow, look at the sky. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That's really nuts. Make way. God, this is so good looking. Okay, so now we're in the city. What's over there? Oh! Wait, I kind of want to explore, man. Enter delve. Oh, there's a delve there? I wouldn't mind doing the delves, too. Oh my god, look how big this zone is. Wait, that's what I'm on, though. Okay, so this is the zone. We're now in the city. But what's actually over here? This is the Blood Elf starting zone. What does this happen? What is happening over here? Let's see. It doesn't even look like the same zone. I mean, I'm not even sure it looks like the same game, honestly, but... Okay, we're listening to music too, don't forget. Sunstrider Island. That is so cool. We just came up like the wall that was like destroyed, I guess, the whole time. And now this is where you start. Yep, this is right here. You'd start here in TBC right here. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. It really makes me wonder, do new characters actually start here? I don't think so, right? No. Everything's level 90 or 80. Is there no content here at all? It just gets redone because it has to be, I guess. What is that? Runestone? Nothing. Must do something eventually. Wow. It is magical. Spectacular. Shrine of Dathramar is still here. Got a glow up as well. What does this say? Oh, we got rep or something. The bronze placard shines along its edges, worn down from many years of blood elves coming to pay their respects. Here stands the Shrine of Dathomir, a fitting tribute to a noble elf. Let all who gaze on this monument remember his sacrifices for our people and his dedication to the cause of the continued survival. All who prosper in Quel'Thelas do so thanks to him. So that was like a treasure almost, but it just gave rep. They put benches here. Alright, I mean, it's spectacular. It's fucking spectacular. What about... Okay, we can probably fly here now, right? Yeah. What about this area? There's actually NPCs, or blood elves here now. That's really cool. Big questing done up here. In the old days. Oh, what the hell is this guy doing? Why would we attack him? There's a big quest here eventually. We just haven't gotten started on it yet. No idea. Gotta be something here, I guess, eventually. Alright, let's get back. Oh yeah, there's a pool area here. There's the music. Sunstrider vessel treasure. What happened? We're supposed to take it somewhere, I guess. We have it on, like we're carrying it. Oh. To each fountain, maybe? Bearing Phoenix Cinders. It's some kind of like advanced... Oh no, there we go. We're just supposed to collect a bunch of them, I guess. 3. Probably, I would say 7 we need. That's my bet. Little advanced treasure here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more than one day to finish this zone. I can already tell. About an hour and a half on that so far. You must need more than 5. Oh no, no, you gotta put it back. Put it back and then something happens. Gift to the Phoenix. Achievement. Oh, it's just a treasure. Suit paw. Gilded. Oh, we get decor from treasures now. Great idea, Blizzard. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, let's get, I guess, back to questing. Here's the path that normally existed. What was actually over here? There's like a house that I don't remember what the point of the house was. Just to look pretty, I guess. I don't know. So far, the music hasn't wowed me. I'm happy to hear the original, like, motif or whatever you call it. But the zone itself is, like, beautiful. So normally you would have come through here and it was all like destroyed plaza basically, but they really fucking built it back, huh? This is insanity. Insanity. are people. Oh, it's all part of the city now, I guess. Yeah. Alright, let's go do the actual quests. Oh my fucking god, dude, what am I looking at? How is this WoW? Dude, what is... Oh my god. It's like the prettiest... This is not WoW, it's like a movie. Look at this.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
God, this is so cool looking. Umbrick.
I greet you on behalf of Silver.
Yeah, another weapon, but we don't... It's not better.
Our strength lies in our people.
We shall all weigh in on the situation. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment to discuss.
What I do for Quel'Thelas. The Sunwell holds the Voidstorm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Everson, especially the Lightbloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Rendorai can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sin'dorei. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
He's getting really presumptuous. You know what? Alright, there are those that would disagree with my decision, but I will not have us lose our home. It must be, if we must house temporary guests, so be it.
Silvermoon prospers.
More decor. I've more to review with Turallion, but in the meantime, the rest of the city should be informed that we have some temporary guests in our outer perimeter. I'd like you to check in with a few key civilians and deliver the news. While you're out there, take the chance to familiarize yourself with Silvermoon. We've made impressive strides rebuilding it since you last visited. Yeah, no shit. That's a fucking understatement.
While you get the other matters settled.
An understatement. Scouting map? I mean, it's ridiculous. It doesn't even look like the same city. The fact that you can go... It's just breathtaking. It really is. Arthas really did some dumb shit by destroying this city. He should have left it as it was. It's probably better now than it was, to be honest.
This better be important.
So you're the champion I heard so much about. Many of my people are still alive thanks to your efforts at the Sunwell. You have my gratitude. Now, only if I can convince these elves that this war is more important than just their city.
You have already taken so many of my blood knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thelas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
Sunwell seemed
General,
fine.
Perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
That's a lot of weapons. I don't need that many. Alright, check in with the head bank teller. There's a portal room. Oh yeah, I definitely want to figure out where I'm setting my hearth. That looks really cool. I don't know what that is though.
So many possibilities.
Neighborhood postmaster. There's the bank. Oh wow, even the bank looks awesome.
Baladash Malinore. And the last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Thelas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
I wonder if it's different for our alliance. I'm glad that I'm doing this on Horde now, because when we do it for real, we'll hopefully notice some things. What is this? Well-appointed carriage. I guess you just said no thanks. Lightmaster. God, even the skybox looks crazy.
Glory to the Sindori. That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
Great question. Can you actually... Oh, we have every flight path. Well, not these ones. Well, we could go there, I guess, if we want to. Wayfarer's Rest. That must be the inn. Transit Nexus is certainly a new building. I mean, I don't even recognize anything. Like, I don't even know. This is the Horde-only stuff, I think, right? This side.
Baladash Malinore. Maybe that burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Must have been something really big happening there. Can't wait to see it. There's a quest over here. Illidari Sentry.
Azeroth must not fall.
Unlock the dungeon. Wow. I would advise exploring the city with caution. Not all is what it seems in Silvermoon. The Illidari are performing an investigation which need not be spoken of openly, but you appear formidable. Perhaps you can aid us. My commander, Belath Dawnblade, is heading the investigation. The last I heard, he was surveying the upper terraces of the bazaar. Seek him out, if you would make use of yourself.
Death to the Legion.
Sai was online. Didn't even realize it's funny. Okay. It's just freaking gorgeous, man. It's insane. This is like the first time I ever explored like Stormwind or something. Ooh. This is the inn. You can tell because it's got big new music.
What needs bring you here?
Redstone.
Glory shine on you. Rest with all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky. Guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
No, yeah, that's not a thing that happens in WoW. You don't have to sleep for some reason. Okay, check in with the reliquary. It's gonna be up there. Oh my god, even the vines. Look at this. God, dude. I thought Elden Ring had some of the best cityscapes I've ever seen, but man, this blows it out of the water.
What's on your mind?
What? Love is in the air? Duratar. What the fuck are you talking about?
Your back.
That's something to do with the holiday, not related to this. Oh, Anduin.
Let's talk.
I'll be working with the reliquary as they venture deeper into hostile territory. Who is this? I'm Valyria Sanguinar, a blood elf who walks her own path. My past is complicated, but my loyalties have always been my own. I have fought besides House of Ren, and I stand as an ally to Silvermoon and its regent lord. I am no servant, no spy in another's pocket. Only an ally to those who earn my trust. If that is enough for you, then perhaps there's an opportunity for us to work together.
Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
Oh, Brand's still over there.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I'm not gonna. Alright, what else? Lessons in the Void. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need another day for all this stuff, I think. My god, it's gigantic. Absolutely. Wait, isn't this the quest we just picked up? There's not actually a quest here. Something above us? Yeah, I guess it's above. How do you get up there normally? How are we supposed to get up here without a flying mount? Oh, it's really complicated, it looks like. I don't even know if you can. No, I don't think you can. Actually needs a flying mount to get up here. Is there even a level higher? Yeah, what the hell is this? Bunch of animals? Core specialist. Even higher. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, you really need a flying mount, though.
My sight remains vigilant.
There's a widespread resurgence of fell magic use happening in Silvermoon, and it must be stopped.
Beware of threats unseen. My blades are yours.
It is not expected. I should really stick to the fucking main storyline, man. It is not unexpected to sense some fell magic here. There are warlocks in the city and old fell siphoning chambers, but the evidence I've found so far is more than could be explained by that. It feels different. Chaotic. This practice has been widespread, which means someone must be talking about it. I've been rooting around too long to go unnoticed, but perhaps you could covertly listen in on some idle banter around the city. If you learn anything useful, report back to me.
Remain on guard. The
Wait, I
road
didn't pick it
still
up.
needs defense.
I've been sensing powerful fell magic throughout Silvermoon, but this is the first origin point I could locate. The rest were too faint, or perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means we now have a specific area to comb through more closely. We need to gather more evidence. Go around this area and see if you can find more hidden sources of fell. I will grant you a temporary portion of my sight so that even the slightest hint of fell magic will be obvious to you.
I will be watching.
My magic will only last a short time, but it will help you track down the fell. Oh man, I'm getting like really spread out. I'm trying to do the main stuff, but it's too good. How's the beta feeling? Oh, I mean, yeah, the beta's been great. I've been on here a bunch. Just have chosen to not do any of the actual leveling until today. So we were exploring this for the first time, and it is fantastic. Oh my god, I can't believe how good this all looks. Freaking breathtaking, to be honest. Unbelievable. Oh shit. Forgot I'm down on a flying mount by default. Okay. I guess we gotta go like all the way down. Does seem like you need a flying mount to navigate a lot of the city though, unfortunately. If the void attacks the city like the Scourge did, no one's defending the row. We need our own weapons. Yeah, but we need gold for that. Fell isn't cheap. Maybe we can work for Zane. Cut a deal with him. Maybe. I haven't been looking at stuff until recently. Oh yeah. I am actually my breath taken away by this. Totally shocked and how I'm really impressed with all this. It's actually sad about the Pep Isle changes. Oh, I don't even really know what they are. Didn't really follow the pep out. I think they're just not going to continue making stuff, right? Handwritten list. Information gathered. Wow, that's a lot of money. Oh, those are the epic things. You can buy a second version of them. I saw something about an open mic night. Poetry readings, ma'am. We host poets from all around the city who want to share their verses with like-minded fellows. A well-written poem gives a person a lot to think about, don't you think? What kind of poems? The kind that's safer to whisper than to print. But this is a discreet sort of place. Nothing to worry about. Oh, that's good.
Return when you need more. Treat my wares with care.
They made it to where you can just catch pets in the wild by clicking on them. You don't have to battle them. Oh, is that real? Holy shit. Huh. Where was this? Up here. Meant to do some, drop in some eaves here. Mislaid bag. Grown in the body of a mana worm, these cores crystallize from the magic the creatures feed on. There's a dim glow to this one. Your connection was useful. My valet was able to secure a supply from the row. It is expensive vice, though a needed one. It is worth any cost. This is what saved our people from extinction once. It can save us again. Oh, that's so interesting, because they're talking about going back to being like the fell blood elves, right? It's actually really interesting. The bottle of dust is hot to the touch. Tiny cracks already spreading across the glass. This must be a temporary means of transport. It must be, yeah. We're still missing a gathered information point. Two more years to graduate? Silvermoon probably doesn't have 2 more months. That's a great point. The Void isn't going to wait. The Academy is too slow to train us. That's why people are talking about, you know what, we need every weapon we can get. Yep. Actually, totally agree with them. Time to become warlocks, mages. It's up here. Wait, where is it? I don't... There it is. Some elves ran off as I approached, but they left something behind.
Blades are yours.
Fear drives people to desperate measures, but fell magic isn't a weapon to be wielded lightly. The power comes at a cost that they do not understand, nor are they trained to withstand those dangers.
My sight remains vigilant.
Legion scraps fell dust and evidence that both might be getting moved around the city covertly. A sanctioned fell trade would not be resorted to such measures. Then there are the mana worm cores we both found. Siphoned dry, but fell still clings to them.
The world still needs defense.
Based on what we discovered, I believe that fell is coming from Murder Row. Someone there is breaking down Legion relics and infusing the magic into mana worms for covert siphoning, and people are buying it up in droves. We need to figure out who that someone is. Take this worm core with you into the row and look for more of them. The promise of coin should get you in the front of the right person.
Beware of threats unseen.
Pretend to be a buyer with enough coin and you'll find the dealer eventually. I will keep watch over the streets in the meantime. I'm taking the core. Well, that's fucking badass. Alright, cool. Anyway, going down here. Oh, look at this Blood Elf option. Do you have an appointment? They are difficult to secure these days. There's a never-ending stream of well-paying citizens hope to discern their future. My employer sent me to purchase some special reagents, or Blood Elf option. I see you carry many magical items. Do you have anything like this core? Whatever you might be implying, we do not dabble in that sort of magic. Why not? God, this is so fucking good, dude. I'm really actually interested in seeing what happens with these new options that you can choose for quests. I don't know if they're going to do anything important with it or if it's just there for like roleplay type stuff, but...
Are you planning a purchase?
Another one. Welcome to the menagerie. We house a selection of creatures from across Quel'Thelas and beyond. Do not worry if your desired breed requires special licensing for purchase. We are more than happy to have that small inconvenience sorted for you, for a price, naturally. We could either choose my employer asked me to look for some unique mana worms. Do you have any in stock? Or I tire of the bland taste of arcane worms. Do you have anything more exciting?
May my goods serve you well.
I'm afraid we're fresh out. I have other creatures for sale if you're interested. Yeah, what else you got?
My goods are one of a kind.
I guess he doesn't want to do business. Dude, even the fucking drapes look amazing. I still can't get over this new mount. Oh my god, it looks so good. I hope it will be an actual mount. He looks you up and down, remaining silent. You hear quiet chuckling from the others in the room. Hold up the worm core. Where can I get more of these? I know the row needs money. I'll pay for information. Where are the fell worms coming from? That's direct.
Treat my wares with care.
You're asking questions a lot louder than you should. Theo subtly slips a signet ring in your hand. Down the road, green torches. Be quiet about it. We got some kind of item. A small silver ring inlaid with a yellow gem. The letter Z has been carved in the surface. It's not even close to dinging, by the way. Gonna be about a 2-hour level, I'd imagine. But that's with reading every single quest. Zane will get Thiel his cut going in. A new customer. Vyra will want to speak with you personally. She's on the upper level. Yeah, she's up here. I'm under tight demands. How quickly can you break down these relics? There's one more shipment, but we are nearly done. Yeah, they're going full fell here, huh? Good, bring the dust to me once it's ready. Do not keep me waiting. This is a really cool concept. She gives us a disdainful glance as she leaves. Fuck her, honestly.
We endure.
A new face. I'm pleased to see that more Sindorai are beginning to see what we can offer. How many of the dens serve you? What is this place? A haven where those with shared goals and proclivities are free to mingle, and of course to indulge in anything they should like. You need not fear discovery. Zane keeps our protection safe. Who is Zane? Our benefactor, shall we say. We help produce the necessities of his larger operation. In return, we have this quaint little area all to ourselves. You will learn more in due time. Okay, I need to show her the fellworm core because I'm looking to purchase more of these. Unfortunately, supply has not been able to keep up with demand as the void draws even closer. But fear not, more worms are being infused soon. I will have some set aside for your purchase. In the meantime, you are welcome to peruse the unprocessed fell to be assured of its quality. Create a fell artifact inspected. We got a shipping manifest. Bears a tax stamp from the Silvermoon Dockmaster. The contents are falsely declared as mana crystals. Oh wow. And we also got a fell crystal. A tiny green crystal that looks like it was chipped off something much larger. This is a really, really cool concept for Blood Elves to care about this stuff again. You're in that place for a while. Uncover any leads? Denizens of Murder Row are tight-lipped, but any information we manage to uncover will be invaluable. They mentioned someone named Zane. He's a well-known thug in the row. Smuggling fell through the Silvermoon Harbor sounds exactly like his style. He doesn't want anyone watching him. Good work pocketing that shipping manifest.
My sight remains vigilant.
That manifest is stamped by the Silvermoon Harbor. It looks like Zane has his smugglers working there to push his fell relic shipments through inspection. If we cut off their supply line at the harbor, we can halt the fell operations until we track down Zane and end it for good. No sense going after the middleman until then. Subterfuge got us this far, so let's keep at it. Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipment. We'll work from there.
Remain on guard.
Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipment. We'll disrupt their supply line and take it as evidence. I'll meet you there. Oh, what is this? Want to buy light bloom plants? Missing mana worm, answers to Zappy, kinda mean. Cheater, it's like a sexual thing. Room for rent, stains our wine, not blood, promise. Have you seen me? No, you haven't. Looking for more, totally above board weekly card games. Missing but not missed. Wanna hide bodies, large things? Ask Alorian the Eraser. Where do we go? Oh, all the way over there. What the hell? Wait, no, that's the other quest. Oh, wow, we gotta go all the way down there. Alright, let's just finish this fucking, man. This is not even what we're supposed to be doing right now, but we'll try to finish this before we go on. Or not that way, I guess. We have to go out, I think, this way. Quite difficult to navigate on foot. You have to go up and around. There's the Murder Row dungeon there. And I guess this is the Murder Row area. I don't know what these things are. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much decor. Oh, is this the prey? This is like a thing for prey, I think. Prey Keeper's Mount or something like that. Where the hell are we going now? Cooking trainer? What the fuck? Oh, wait, now we're in the inn. How the hell did we get in the inn all of a sudden? There's like a downstairs part to the inn that takes you to the other place. Well, that's not what I expected. Alright. You've seen this area a bunch already now. That's actual water. These guys are just hanging out by the water. Silver Moon Residence. Oh, now the cart's moving. You can take the cart places. That's cool. Oh, there's a quest here. What is this? Consortium. Oh, crafting orders. This is going to be crafting stuff. The war effort has been taxing on Silver Moon's resources. We need to keep our soldiers armed and supplied, but even our seasoned crafters have been overwhelmed. To keep up with the demand, we have struck a deal with the Artisans Consortium. If you have your own skills to offer, speak to Marna. She can help you view and place crafting orders. Yeah, but I don't.
Are you planning a purchase?
Our enemies will fall. We will have justice. Remember the Sunwell.
Let's see what the mining nodes look like. The ore. That's not very good looking. Refulgent copper ore, umbral tin ore, and brilliant silver ore. Okay. Good names at least. What's this? Oh, this is like the blacksmithing area. Engineering trainer. Okay, this is like the profession area. Well, that's cool. Okay, we already traversed this area by foot. Let's go quickly to the quest so we can make a little bit more progress today. Hoping to finish it, but at this rate we may not. Found the dockmaster. You go talk to him. I'll stay hidden here in case something goes wrong. War crews only past this point. We're on a very tight schedule. Are you looking for something? I'm looking for a shipment for Zane. You really think that I'm that witless? Zane would cut my throat. No. They like hopped overboard. You see that? That was crazy. Better this than what he would do. Details of a payment for mana crystals between Suramar and the illicit rain. Oh, Suramar! Duh. That's a great way to do that. Oh, we captured one of them.
The world still needs defense.
I don't know. I just moved cargo, I swear. Leave. Find a different line of work. Zane is the mastermind here, or at least he seems to be. He'll need to deal with him to truly end his scheme. Taking out their fell supply line at the harbor will stop the situation from getting any worse while we find him.
My blades are yours.
The illicit rain? Zane's base of operations, perhaps. That receipt mentions Suramar. The fell relics must be getting pilfered. You know, why did she just kneel before me? What the hell was that about? Is that because I have the Ashbringer on? Well, that was fucking cool. The fellow relics must be getting pilfered from the Broken Isles, then routed into Silvermoon through a trade line no one would suspect.
The world still needs defense.
Oh! Brother, we're gonna be here for weeks! I want to do all of these. Oh, it's gonna take like weeks.
My sight remains.
We're gonna need like 30 hours to do all this. We have all the puzzle pieces. Zane smuggles fell relics from the Broken Isles by stacking the Silvermoon Harbor with his own smugglers. The relics are processed in Murder's Row. Then fell magic is infused into mana worms for sale and siphoning. Such a convoluted operation might be impressive if the goals weren't so reckless. Zane is preying on people's fear. He doesn't care who he helps or who he hurts as long as he takes in the gold. Let us end it. We'll find the illicit rain in Murder Row and clear it out.
I will be watching.
Okay, that's a dungeon quest, I guess, right? Quickly, let's go back to the row. We need to locate the illicit rain. Track down Zane and put an end to this fell trade. That's the dungeon quest? Yeah. Alright, so we can't do that today. Or I guess we can do it on a follower dungeon, maybe? Should we do it? Brother, we still haven't even finished the campaign to start the zone. Is there no follower dungeon option here?
My blades are yours. Beware of threats unseen.
How do we enter it? Murderer Row, Midnight Follower, okay. Alright, let's do it on follower dungeon. Oh, love the loading screen, by the way. Wait, the tank's not gonna... No, I can, like, choose to pull, right? I could, like, choose for the tank to just follow my lead or something.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Don't forget to buff up. I don't have any buffs. Okay. Oh, who's pinging? Let's stick together and search for clues. Oh, these are these people. We can chat with this one. Check your adventure guide if you need more information about what we'll find here. I don't know, you guys see they're pulling. Toggle to allow a follower to lead the way. Toggle to stop your follower from leading the way. That's, yeah. I should have been the tank, I think. What are we supposed to do? Oh, you have to interrogate them. Illicit rain, I've heard of it. Good luck getting in, though. You have to go to certain places and interrogate them, I guess. Wait, do you quake in the fear of the storm above? Embrace the fell. What? Why did we want to do that? I'm not sure. I don't get paid enough for this. Running away. Oh my god, that looks crazy. You'll regret this. People say Zane's in charge, but Lethal is pulling his strings. Oh yeah, what the hell? Our group does like 0 damage. Do we actually have to interrogate these people or no? You just walk down here? Probably have to, yeah. Okay. I saw mages infusing man-worms with fell magic. Clever, eh?
Do what it takes to defend yourself.
Not really. Okay, it's that area we were in before. This is just like the zone that we were just in basically, but just not. This is an instance version of it. What the hell's going on in there? Dance party. Zane is protecting Lethal. You didn't hear it from me.
Come face me, sneak.
Somebody's reacting to us. What do we have to do now? Exotic goods.
My goods are one of a kind.
Summons a fell-infused man-worm to strike at your enemies and empower you with destructive energy, increasing your haste. What did we just... Where did we get that? That was from earlier in the dungeon. That's pretty interesting.
Return when you need more.
Down there is the boss. Christian Manahart. That's the character we saw in the other part.
Let's make an example of you.
You have to kill this pet. Looks like she has a shield that can't be damaged, or 80% reduction. So we do want to tank them together. Oh, we lost it. Look at that. The follower dungeons have gotten like really smart. They're like telling us where to go and shit. It's actually pretty crazy. Too bad the group CPS is garbage. Actually, we destroy her so fast, I don't even know why I said that. Wine and spirits vendor.
Are you planning a purchase?
Oh wow, you can like buy buffs. Oh, this is very much like Court of Stars. It feels very much like Court of Stars. Got a Court of Stars feel to it.
My sight remains vigilant. Remain on guard. My
Did we say?
blades are yours.
Oh yeah, we just go through here. We don't have to. Didn't have to talk to him, I guess. Can I get a portal to the front of the line? Going. I could have finished 3 quests by now. That's funny too. Oh, this is so much like Court of Stars. It's crazy. Where's the tank? Back forward. Big pull air.
Who are you? Who gave you access?
Whoa, what's happening here?
Clean this up and meet me upstairs.
He's a rogue. Oh shit, he's definitely a rogue. Is that what Killing Spree's gonna do now? You have to explode these? This fucking druid just hopping around, typical druid. I think you're meant to explode them. Hide be oh yeah, hide behind. Wow, look at that. But we don't want to break them, I guess. I don't know. Well, so much for Zane being the bad guy.
Stay put.
Oh shit, look at that portal. Oh my god, that looks good. Some warlock chick?
Really think it would be this simple?
Yeah, kind of. That is a fucking cool portal, dude. They need to give that to actual warlocks. That is insanely good looking.
The world still needs defense. Beware of threats unseen.
Just killing mobs here? Looks like there's a couple options. Where's that? Just another mob? A lot of enemies here all of a sudden. This just was only one way up the whole time. I just want to see the end. Too many trash mobs right now for this. Oh, I got charmed or something. I just realized that. I happened to bubble at the same time. B-boss again? Like an actual demon. Okay, boss time. Bosses are shorter than the trash, though, unfortunately. Legion music playing here, I guess. Not surprising, but... Oh, we have to break that out. Yeah, you certainly can't learn anything. Oh, that's an item. 126. Your damaging abilities have a chance to echo with Zathu's furious roar, increasing crit. Well, it's an upgrade, so we'll put it on. Over here now. They're all captured, aren't they? Okay, we're probably gonna die here. Too much damage coming in here, maybe. We'll see. We might be alright. Yeah, we're good. We have a healer. They just take a while to start reacting. They don't even have rejuve on me right now. No worries, I'm not really in danger. Yeah, I got charmed. Our warlock needs to be gripped. Hard to not have a death grip, I'll tell you that. What's the shaman doing? Fucking 1v1 and something back there. Okay. Okay, boss time. Quel'Thelas Cinder Fury.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine! Feel the back! Make them stand! Play with this!
That's a lot of enemies. What the hell? Oh, did I click on that on purpose? What is this fight? Oh, yeah, you have to click on it to go through. And I clicked on it too early, so I'm gonna die, I guess. Doesn't do that much damage on normal follower. Whatever this difficulty would be called.
Still threat.
Oh, another decor item.
The void storm frightens the city.
With no one left to run it, the fellow operation should be done with for now, at least. Yeah, okay, that was wasn't that interesting, frankly. Some good music playing now. This is the original Blood Elf music.
I will be watching.
Just with a bit of a new feel to it. That's what takes us out. Alright, well that was a weird dungeon. But yeah, a lot of huge, like Port of Stars vibes to it, huh? Really feels like Port of Stars there. I'm really shocked that this is the loading screen, because what the fuck does any of this have to do with this expansion? Is there gonna be an update that takes us there to like Dalaran and Arathi and stuff? Makes you wonder why they chose that. Okay, so that's one thing done. That's one of like 100 that we have to do. Let's go actually finish this campaign that we still never finished.
Our home is
Quartermaster. These are the original ones.
Glory to the Sindori. Maybe. Well, if you ever need a reprieve from the bustle of our visiting friends, seek the red banners around the city. We'll keep the Alliance out of those areas.
Yeah, I bet this is a it must be a different quest for Alliance and Horde. So this is the actual Horde only place? Not very. I guess it's the original city, right? How's that? The catalyst. Oh. Huh. That's already there. Where's the actual, like... I mean, it doesn't look anything like the original city. It's so different. It's like, it doesn't feel like it's the same at all. As a representative of the Warlock Union, I disapprove everything in this dungeon. You gotta get your guys under control, brother. They're out there causing havoc. Okay, yeah, that's the entrance. The old entrance to the city right down there. Yeah, alright. The Shepherd's Gate. I mean, even the entrance looks totally different, right? Okay. Wow, yeah. I mean, this city's like totally different. It doesn't even resemble itself, honestly, which is kind of sad, but also understandable. Okay, so now there's like big steps, and that building's still there at least, but Who's that?
Tell me of your travels.
Jewel crafter?
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, I bet these are things from the original city. Ancient weapons, it says. That's funny. Nobody uses wands anymore. It's a very, very, very crazy city, dude. There's a lot going on here. Now we're just like up a level. I wanted to do the whole fucking... It's obviously totally different. Okay, it's where you start. You used to go to the right, but now there's like... It's like a totally different layout. What's back here? Nothing. Yeah, it's like not the same city anymore. Which I'm kind of... I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Now you go up like massive levels to get here. Port of Blood. You would normally keep going to the right for like the auction house and stuff. They built like stables. Hall of Blood. Wait, this is the Paladin area now? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's like not the same city at all. It's like not even remotely the same city. And this is not the same building the Paladins used to be in either. Kind of weird. It's like a totally different building. Huh, this is kind of strange actually. I didn't think it would be like this. I thought it would be very authentic to the original city. But that is not even remotely what, like that is totally different. And then where does this go? This is where the auction house stuff used to be? Trainers, yeah. Alchemy stuff. Okay, there's the bank, which, yeah, it's just like not, you can't really compare the areas anymore. Hey, Dogwortham, what's up? Welcome. Glad to see you on this channel as well. Where is the actual, like, throne room area? Does it even exist anymore? Who is Lithiel, though? I don't... Lithiel's Landing, it's the name of it, but it's just some character that didn't exist before today, or what? Alright, this is like a whole different... It's like not the same city at all. I don't even know what to look at here. So it's kind of a... Like, that's not great. I don't like that, to be honest. But it's so fucking good that it just kind of overpowers it anyway. I don't really even care. I'll get used to it. Who cares?
You'll need it in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
While the Alliance and Vanguard may become an additional stress for some, their presence is to be tolerated for now. Got a lot of stuff there. God, you get a lot of decor just for playing the game. Okay. Echoes of Midnight. So we've literally only just finished the like intro basically. In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong, a curiosity for our local botanists for the most part. However, the Magistrix and Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local light bloom. Every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the Voidstorm, but if the Magistrix cannot handle the matter herself, it requires swift attention. If you'd like to see to the issue, Magister Romath can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Eretor, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
Pleasantries can wait.
Is everything all right, Lady Leandrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies.
My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Yeah, different.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for.
Damn.
Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
Tensions are fucking high in Silvermoon, brother. Holy shit. I'm so ready for midnight to launch. I know, I mean, this is actually getting me really excited too now, to be honest, doing all this stuff. This is really, 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 really good. I am so impressed. Oh my god, now look, there's 100 quests. Holy shit. Oh man. Alright, you know what, dude? I'm gonna do this zone first. Like, all this stuff in the city first, before we even leave the city. Actually, I really want to stay on the ground as much as I can. Get the full experience. Okay, this quest doesn't exist. I don't know what this is. Unless I'm missing where it's supposed to be. There could be something above, but doesn't seem to be here. I think it might be phase or something. What about, where are we going now? You looking for work? A magister gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring type to do some sort of job for him. He said if the person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for months. You fit the bill. If you want to try to get paid too, he has a study over by the harbor. Real fancy place. You can't miss it. The guy's name is Eridus.
We endure.
Make sure you tell him Sarvi sent you. I want my cut. All the way down there. Okay. You need to freaking keep the map open just to be able to do all these. We'll do one at a time. Or presumably they're not connected, but... If there was just a way to skip this zone while leveling, I would do that on launch and then just come back and do it all on launch week. But I don't want to have to do all these and not pay attention to them on the opening night to level. So I gotta do it all in the beta. There's so much, it feels like I really should just do it on live though. But yeah, we're not gonna get through this all. Pure Arcane, that should be simple enough.
We endure.
Ah, so the ruffian was successful. You do certainly look capable. Let us speak, shall we?
A new Velore.
You will forgive the lack of pleasantries. At this situation, promptly requires prompt remediation. All you need to know is that I am Aratus, Wardsmith of Silvermoon. We are an order of magisters who maintain the city's defenses. I am recovering from a minor battle injury and require aid charging my Wardbreaker staff. You will be compensated and perhaps provided additional opportunities to aid me. I can furnish the details as you work, so long as you are not terribly slow. Take the Wardbreaker and charge it using the reservoirs around my study. I trust this task is simple enough for you to manage. Are you embracing the Pally main? Pally was my original main, but as I was saying, the wordsmiths are led by Magister Donblaze. She inherited the vacant seat following the war, but has proven inadequate since then. She does not adapt to the new challenges the Sindori face. That is why I proffered myself to take her seat. This would be a cool thing to do, though. Like, I bet once you're done with the leveling process the first time and everything scales up or whatever, you can probably do this whole zone and get a ton of experience. She has fabricated blackmail against me in an attempt to prevent this. You can see how this is a great injustice. This guy feels like evil. Your form is terrible. Do not move while it is siphoning. You will warp the etheric flow. Still terrible, but the word breaker is sufficiently charged, I suppose. Come here. Do handle the word breaker carefully. Making yourself useful is a prized quality in Silvermoon. You are well on your way.
What needs bring
Friends.
here?
What the hell? Why did that get popped up? Oh, we got an Apex talent. Dawnbreaker is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It is highly warded, naturally. The wards themselves are pitifully made. However, she is supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It is also warded, but weakly. I theorize that if the conduits are broken in sequence, then the shields on Dawnblaze's study will be vulnerable. Sabotage them, then recover the documents. Understood? Yeah, I got it.
May the eternal sun guide
Alright, so we got Apex talents. Light Within. Art of War increases the damage of your next Blade of Justice by 150%. Avenging Wrath further increases the damage of Final Verdict and Divine Storm. Art of War further empowers Blade of Justice to unleash a wave of holy energy. Oh, that's cool. That final one sounds cool, at least. Oh, we're not allowed to go down there. But yeah, I would like to do, like... it would be nice to play more characters than Midnight. I regret that I didn't in The War Within, but I just don't have any desire. Like, there's just, like, I don't know. I want to do it. Like, there's no reason I don't want to do it, but there's no reason I want to do it either, I guess. So I just end up not doing it. I'd rather just play one character and do everything, you know? But I really like the concept of, like, kind of like... What are we doing? I like the concept of, like, using the lore and the characters in sync like this. Like, doing this on a Blood Elf Paladin feels like the right way to do this for the first time, rather than a Night Elf Death Knight, you know? What were we supposed to be doing here? It's not in this. Oh, yeah, here it is. Splendid. The conduit will take you to the next link in the chain. Do attempt not to fail. Oh shit, it's actually gonna fly me there. Here we go, we're getting a little bit of the original music as well. I like that kind of throwback to the old music, but I wish it was more prominent. God, this is so fucking cool looking though. The game looks and sounds better than it ever has. I guess there's actually like an enormous amount of content in Silvermoon such that you don't even really need to like level outside of Silvermoon. Usually something I absolutely adore. We'll see how it plays out. I loved it in Zuldazar, where you can do like multiple quest lines just in the actual city and never leave the city. But usually I like a little bit more like busy work, kind of like what we're doing now, where although we're not traveling around the city, but like the concept of it. We're like helping a guy in the city, and we're staying in the city, and it's not really like some great enemy that we're fighting or anything like that. I mean, even that part looks amazing. Isn't that the Horde? Oh no, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it is like the Horde logo, but Falcon Wing Square. So that's usually, that was where the yeah, man, this is crazy how they did this. As expected, my theory has been proven correct. The only task that remains is breaking the final ward and removing these documents from Dawnblaze's possession. The entrance to Dawnblaze's study is in the terrace just beneath us. Since my magic can protect those close to her wards, that means the magic guarding this place has been weakened, as I predicted. Break the larger ward sealing the entrance and find the documents she forged to slander me. I will expect your expedient return to my office thereafter. Use the ward breaker to enter the Magister's Dawnbreaker study. Dawnblaze's study. Not Dawnbreaker, sorry. All that matters is retrieving those documents. Do not fail me. We go down here. Ah, there you are. The dreadfully conspicuous thief dispelling my wards. Given the papers you hold, I presume Aratus put you up to this? Come here and I will not call the guards.
What needs bring you here?
Okay, the documents are records of fell magic misuse and receipts showing that they were paid off with magisterial funds. Several reports about kidnapping and murder row are mixed into the pile. I don't want to hear Dawn and Breaker together for at least 2 expansions. Yeah. You ought to be more careful with the affairs in which you entangle yourself. Aratus told you that blackmail was false? Of course, he is vying for my position. These receipts would ruin him. He is a warlock, and we have rules about fell magic. It is not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Aratus is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, fell smuggling, bribery. His list of crimes is long. But you need not take my word for it. Aratus has earned many enemies in the city. If you can find him in the row, a man named Jaith could tell you all about our dear warlock.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Jaith has done some prior work for me, and I happen to know he might have a special interest in Aratus. Take these duplicates of the documents. Do not let him know I would be willing to part with a sum of gold. Or do let him know to see the situation remedied. What is this? Unfinished sheet music? It looks like we can go down here. Oh my god, it's just like a part of the city again though. This is so fucking insane, dude. This city is insane. Where were we just now? Above? I don't even know. I have no idea where we just were. This is truly insane. Okay. Yeah, definitely wish the original music could play a little bit more, but he stole copper. Brother.
Glory to the Sindora. What needs bring you here?
I can't wait to play it. It's on Blood of Destruction Warlock. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Like, it's just that concept of like really kind of syncing the lore of the city with the lore of the character is really attractive to me. But I couldn't choose that over actual gameplay, so that's why I do it now in the beta. Like, I'm obviously gonna main Blood Death Knight, and that doesn't... Blood Death Knight being in this city feels like, I probably shouldn't be in here, you know? But yeah, like a Blood Elf caster or a mage or anything like that really fits the theme. And there's a lot of fell stuff going on, it's cool. Check my copper again.
With perseverance, strength.
That's enough of that. You're looking for me? Well, you got me. Actually, Blood Off Rogue would be good too, I think. If you're wanting to talk, we'll talk in the bar and don't cause any more trouble on your way in. Stir of the Nest. Gonna assume you have a particular type of business if you're asking for me by name, so spit it out.
The Eternal Sun guide you.
Alright, Dawnblaze sent you. That means there's a job. Not surprised she doesn't want to dirty her robes coming down to the row herself. The types who hire us never do. Anyone that's high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. I see. They get whatever power they're chasing, and we get enough coin to live another week. Whose back is getting a knife in at this time?
Sun chase your shadows.
Lay the documents on the table, including the reports on kidnappings and murder row. Didn't know his name, but I do know this warlock bastard. He's been abducting people for months. They never come back. He knows he can't touch most of the city, but no one cares if elves in the row go missing. A duplicate set of the documents. There are multiple records of fell magic misuse. Okay, I think we read this right. Kidnappings. It looks like no investigation was conducted, but the reported locations are suspiciously closest to Aratus' study. He tried to take me last week too. I shanked him in the gut before he ran. Oh, that's why he's hurt. I chased him, but his place down by the harbor was warded with fell magic. If Dawnblaze has a way inside, I'll happily finish him off. Aratus gave you this ward breaker? What an idiot. Those get sold on the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but you have to attune them to the magic you're breaking, which isn't easy. Looks like yours is empty. We can fix that. If we pocket a few magic valuables around the city, my buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get that ward breaker juiced with fell magic. Aratus won't have anywhere to hide then.
We shall not falter.
Oh. The shops will sell to the upper ranks of Silvermoon, meaning they'll have the good stuff, and I don't give a damn if they lose gold over it. Or we're actually gonna like rob them. Well, I don't think we need to go that far. Oh, what the fuck's going on in this building? Oh, it's actually warlocks and stuff. Not bad, guys. It's like, brother, you gotta call the cops. We got practicing fell magic. It's in here. We'll start here. Distract the workers over there while I sneak in. Looking to upgrade your armor or weapons? We have many artisans who can aid you. I have some very specific upgrade needs for these gloves. Let me first explain it in detail. Oh shit, look at this. Sprint. Uh-oh. Where are we supposed to go? Over there. This is one of my favorite types of things in WoW. And you mentioned spell penetration? I'll have to bring in a specialist for that one. Come back in a few days. Bro, spell pen's not in the game anymore. Oh man, that's gonna take forever. You're gonna have to get somebody from TBC Classic to come over. 5-finger discount. Okay, now we're going over here. I haven't been to this area yet. I saw like a chessboard or something. Wait, where the fuck does this go? Takes you up here? Wait, where does it take you? Oh yeah, there's a chessboard. Why is there a chessboard? Oh, Thalassian University. Knight to A7. Because I'm writing them out, you get it? Alright, where's this there at? Let's see. Same deal as before. You talk their ears off while I get inside. I have a bag full of creature parts and random substances. I need every single one priced individually. That's going to be difficult. Oh, we got to go upstairs? Where do we go? Got to be upstairs. Too much of a coincidence to have it in the second room, yeah.
My goods are one of a kind.
So with the spider legs, viscous fluid, and random pebbles included, that would be your itemized list. Pleasure doing business with you. Spider legs, another great reference. A lot of great references to like classic era stuff.
May my goods serve you well.
Okay. Oh, there's a delve there. How do you even get up here? You have to take the transponder to get up there, I guess. Or obviously you can just fly. Probably should have flown. This is pretty intense. There's a treasure. I desire it. It's a book. Incomplete book of sonnets. Huh. Alright. Can't get that treasure. Where's the delve? Not in there. Must be over here. Silver Moon Guard. I kind of want to do a delve, man. Dude, we're like literally not going to finish this zone. It's going to take us months. Let's just see what it looks like. Oh, there's more like demons in the city or something? Collegiate Calamity.
Victory lies ahead.
This is a nightmare. Everyone's coming back tomorrow, and the campus is a total wreck. Someone left Lumina Blooms unattended for one of the labs, and we've got Light Bloom crawling all over the place.
Stay the course.
Eliminate all Light Bloom wheelings in the garden. Oh god. All of them? Well, they certainly die fast enough. This is actually kind of fun. Oh, somebody died? Wait, what is that? This little graveyard thing? I think that's a feature of Dell's now, right? Quel'Thelas Liadrin died. They died on fucking Valentine's Day in the middle of the morning. Damn, that's sad.
Be quicker next time.
She's not gonna be shit talking me like Bran was, right? Oh wow, what is going on out here? Doesn't help here, I guess, anymore. Yeah, I don't know about this whole Light Bloom thing. I guess they're setting something up to do with the story, but I don't really get why it's happening. I'd rather just standard Blood Elf stuff. Didn't want to go to Gorgrond. What is this? You getting like experience or something? Level 2. She waves at me or cheers at me for getting her experience, Tim. What are these dots though? Late bloom slain. Oh, lumina bulb. We have to do that. It's part of the objective. Wait, why is she so low health? I fear she will perish. Unknown slayer of that person. Somebody died in these. I don't know how the fuck you die, because we're not even taking damage. I guess it could be from like a higher level or something. What happens if we kill it? Oh, she died. You're gonna res on her own, or we have to res her? We could also wait, I think, but
Plenty to do.
your voice sounds a bit like Wreckfall. It's tripping me out. Oh, really? Damn. Rest in peace, man. I don't think it sounds like him, but yeah. I guess that's a compliment. We need to find one more only. Oh shit, that was stupid. Don't want to take all that fall damage.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's dead again. Yo, she sucks.
Let's keep moving.
Alright. Hydrangea. That's funny. What's cool that they're putting delves inside the city at least. Sure what that does. Dude, rank 1 delve is so freaking joke mode, it's embarrassing. Alright, well anyway, that was kind of stupid. Oh, those are cute though. Wait, what? In delves until you complete your next one, all your stats are increased by 10%. Whoa, that's cool actually. That's like the delve bounty stuff. Delve journey, whatever. Alright, well that was alright. It gives experience. How do we do that? Do delves give experience? I don't know, we just did it. I wasn't really paying attention. What's up, Faxi? I mean, it says they do. Provides a significant increase to player experience. Let's go do a different one. We'll pay attention this time. Because there's another one that I wanted to check out. Over here. They can't give much though, because we're still only 2.5 bars in, so I don't think so. But yeah, might as well do them all. Oh yeah, this one's the back of the ship. That's weird. The dark way? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? We're going to the archway. Alright.
We see the stars once more.
You're just in time. The Twilight Blade have sabotaged the ley lines that nourish our people. They smashed my ley line focusers to bits, and some contemptible lieutenant calling Oglock is ordering more sabotage. Send them a message that Suramar will not be defenseless and get me more of the ley line focusers so I can mend the ley lines. Alright, cool. Just in Legion all of a sudden. So yeah, anyway, pay attention. We have 107,000 experience right now, so we'll figure out where we're at the end. I don't think they gave much though. Yeah, it's like straight up just in Legion. Yeah. $440 experience per kill. I don't know, is that a good number? Dude, where's Valera? She's not doing shit this dungeon. Level 2 is a big jump. There's a rare. Voidbreaker Oglock slain. That's the next thing we have to do. Okay. What is this doing? Probably don't want to stand in this beam.
One moment.
What does he smell or something? Why is there clouds? He doesn't even have armor on. He's literally like a naked ogre. What the fuck?
One moment. One moment.
Why'd she keep saying that? She needs healing, I think is why. I'll heal her, don't worry. It's called the Dark Way instead of the Archway. Yeah, how nuts is that, right? That was really surprising. Didn't expect us to go there.
Curse it all.
She's dead again. Yo, she's soft. She's too low level or something? I'm fucking destroying these mobs and she's getting owned. It's the other way around with Bran. Rogues are just shit though, I think is the problem, compared to whatever he's like a hunter, right?
Plenty, thank you.
Like a strange hunter, not your normal hunter. Nothing else in this room. Leyline focusers installed in leyline conduits. Where do we do that? Somewhere else. There's like a rare. Oh, that's the rare there. Shit. Could have done that, but fumbled. $3K from that rare. So that was kind of good, I guess. That's pretty cool. Rock'em Sock'em Sentinel something. Still got the mislaid curiosity stuff. Wait. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's way cooler. It actually gives you small buffs now. Oh, that's way cooler. That's what they need to do if they're going to do that like really long delve. Well, so far our delves are way cooler than they were in the War Within. I guess there'll never actually be real leveling content though, unfortunately, because War Within does not actually, like, you can't level in War Within from level 10. That's what I was hoping was going to happen, was that when you were able to level from War Within from level 10, you would get the delves as a viable way to level, but that's not actually how it works, so I guess that's sadly evidence that that probably will never work that way. I love that. Getting very weak anima powers, basically. Love it. Yeah, we've gained very little experience from this. It didn't take very long, but we'll see what it actually gives at the end, because I didn't realize that it gave experience at the end as well. The rare was useful, though. Ogres? Ogres in the Archway, okay. What are these things? Somewhat challenging, I guess.
Plenty to do. One moment.
Decor. Okay, yeah, how do we actually do this? Well, that's why she's saying one moment. She keeps putting a fucking thing down. Anyway, yeah, it looks like we gain, what, we gain about 20k experience there or something? That's a good amount, I guess. But I would say that's probably pretty low. What's it compared to a dungeon? We can't, what? Well, even a midnight dungeon. Oh yeah, no, that's, I was looking at heroic. Yeah, no, okay, so it's terrible. Still terrible. The dungeon queue gives 71k on its own, which is more than we got here by double. But we did get decor. Can't look at it, I guess. Alright, anyway. Yeah, delves are still struggling to seem relevant to me, but so weird that we're in Archway. Yeah, it has to like actually teleport us, unlike the other delves. Alright, well, still cool to check them out. Is there another one in Silverman somewhere? There's this one, the Shadow Enclave. Alright, let's get back to work here. I guess we should go turn that in. Oh yeah, the trading post as well. We still gotta finish this though. We got big time distracted. A lot more eyes on this one, but I can get around them. Distract the workers for me again. Mining trainer. Pick up mining, I guess. Wouldn't hurt to have it. I've never seen a rock in my life. Please tell me everything you know, brother. Well, they weren't kidding. You've learned how to create a new item. Perception? What the hell? Not how I would describe that. That means it's like a spell ID that needs to be engaged whenever you learn the profession for it to work. So you can technically have the profession and not know how to be perceptive. Interesting. Oh, I still got it though. Right? I think so. Yeah, we did. This is the easy part. Nice and clean. I've been stealing to make ends meet since I was a kid, but I don't get a partner in crime very often. I told Zanine here the whole story. He's been training warlocks for a long time, and if anyone hates sloppy ones, it's him. He's confident he can get the Wardbreaker recharged. Follow his instructions, and we should be good to head out afterwards. Place the Wardbreaker on the altar. I will draw the magic out of these items to reattune it. Fel is a tool that offers great and dangerous power. The Sindori understand this well. But tools must be wielded carefully. We can neither grasp it weakly nor allow it to wield us in turn. All warlocks must walk that line between cowardice and temptation. That's a really good way to put it. If Eridus has bent to one side like a weakling, he deserves his pathetic end. Okay, recharge Warbreaker. I will take great joy in hearing an interesting story about Eridus tomorrow. I'll tell you all about it. Come on, Metro. We have a throat to cut. Oh shit, what the fuck? I guess he's the bad guy. We gotta go all the way back there. Probably need to just start flying around now at this point. I think we've seen it all. Until we leave the city, we'll go back to mounting then. No sign of Eridus yet, but I hear something past this ward. Be on your guard.
With perseverance.
I'll be surprised if Eridus isn't already holed up in there, but if he isn't, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Wards this fancy always have alarms woven into them. Can you hear that? It sounds like it's coming from downstairs, like someone is in pain. The last kidnapping from the row was pretty recent. This could be where he's been keeping the people he took. My people, my friends. Even if Eridus doesn't show his face, we're not letting him keep them here. Bring this ward down. We're going in. Let's make him regret giving you that staff. Come on, there's no time to waste. What is this? Damn it, get everyone free from these crystals. I'll just... Sarvi, wake up. Oh, we know this person. Oh, that was the person who sent us here in the first place. Damn. The blood elf you sent did not complete the task, but I am benevolent, and you will have your payment regardless. Return to me. I have additional use for you. Oh, she's dead, bro. What does that even mean? That's really sad. I can't believe we're still 81 as well, by the way. 3 hours in now. I don't know if that's a good sign or a really, really bad sign. I keep getting these. I don't know what these are. Crafting reagent. Where is he supposed to be? Oh. Wait, what? Ah, there he is. She's already gone. I know her brother. I'll make sure she gets returned to him. But first we must make Aratus bleed. I know all of these people. They're workers, not fighters. Aratus went after the ones who couldn't fend themselves off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realized he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here. Be on guard. Once he shows his face, he's dead. He does look like a warlock.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
We meet again, Metro, and with the new rat to replace the ones you released. How thoughtful. Rats belong in cages. I'll gut you a second time, bastard. What, are you going to do it? Because I'm just fighting him right now. If you want to help, you can. No worries. Just putting Curse of Agony on me. Fell armor is like a shield, I think. Chaos Bolt. We don't like that either. Casting a lot of... Could you help, brother? Or... No, I guess not. Too much to ask. I wish I got the kill, but at least he's dead. You just stood still, brother. Did he get fucking paralyzed or something? I need to check on the others. Meet me upstairs after you take whatever you want from his corpse. Is leveling going to take a bit of time this round? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually tried leveling yet, but like I said, I'm 3 hours into the stream and we're not even halfway through 81 yet. Now again, I'm reading every single quest. I went out of my way to do delves. Like I did a bunch of shit that I'm not going to do on launch night, but it does seem really slow. The row will be always in danger, so long as Silvermoon turns a blind eye to us. But for now, we're a little safer. Good riddance.
Glory to the Sindora.
Everyone out here should be fine. Sarvi, I'll get her back to the row. If we leave her here, the guards will just have the body tossed. I hope they do the same to Aratus, but I'm sure they won't. Come on, let's go talk to Dawn Blaze and get our payment. I remember where her office is. I don't. I think we have the quest stuff. Is the Magister dead? Yeah, he's dead. He won't be taking anyone else. There was gold on his head. Well, I'll split my share. Oh, that's nice. Jaith, you don't... Get back to the row before the guards come, Metro. Let's go collect. Yeah, good idea. Okay, so there's fucking 6 different exclamation points, and that's... The last hour has us been doing just that one. I can't wait to show, if you guys haven't seen the beginning. Once we finish this, I assume we're going to get another Sojourner segment. And wait till you see how many there are for the zone.
What have you learned?
There's got to be like 20.
Ah, your expertise. I have answers if you have questions.
Just the same old shit, yeah.
I look
We got a lot of stuff in our inventory now, though. Bunch of decor. Probably clean it out, I guess. I feel like we haven't gotten gear in a while. Noggin fogger elixir. Couldn't give a damn about that kind of stuff.
Many farewells.
Oh, she didn't have a roll. I wonder if that's why she was dying so easily last time.
Many deals for a friend of the Brummels.
126 ring. Put that on over here, I guess. 120 bracers. Hey Dylan, what's up, brother? How's it going? Glad to see you here. I do like that you can just put gear on without having to retransmog it, though. That's quite nice. We can't delete those.
May your feet find good trails.
What the fuck? Venrix goat milk? What the hell is that? Oh, I put a pirate hat on. Okay. Alright, anyway. I like the Mog. My Pally Rock's the same one. Well, this is not what I wanted to wear for this playthrough, to be honest, but, unfortunately, I guess you don't get your transmogs or something when you transfer the characters over, so couldn't get them for some reason. Yeah, it makes sense. At least still good for Blood Elf Paladin. All right, let's turn this in here. Come in here. Back to whatever her name, Dawn Blazes thing. Not in there. There it is. What a pleasure to see you, Jaith. Care for a glass?
With perseverance, strength.
Sorry, I only drink 5th century vintages. We killed Aratus and freed the people he took from Murder Row. Truly an unfortunate turn of events for Aratus. Smiles. It was a pleasure working with you, Metro. Okay. Look at this. I am pleased this little situation could be resolved happily. Okay, we gotta count these. 1, 2, wait, what? You think this is happy? One of my friends died over this. Hold on. Certainly, Aratus is no longer a thorn in my side, and the row being involved made you take the job inexpensively. Damn. I was protecting the row, like all of you should be doing, instead of pretending Silvermoon doesn't include us. It is amusing to receive a lecture from someone who accepts gold for murder. Your head's worth gold too, remember that. Just gonna back away, what the fuck. Vanish. Yeah, she's kind of a bitch, what the hell. Anyway, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's just the one zone. They all have that many, it looks like. 17 separate quest lines for Sojourner of Eversong Woods. And that, I assume, does not include the, like the main campaign stuff, right? So let's keep going. Let's go do another one. Down to peg? What the fuck? I guess so. Oh, down a peg. Shit. You carry purpose in your step. What brings you before me today? I've served Silvermoon for decades as a forest rider, a magister's aide, and a mentor to countless aspirants. Now as head instructor, my duty is not to choose a path for them, but to guide them towards the one that calls to their spirit. Each path demands something different, and I've walked just far enough along each to know what to look for. I don't shape heroes. I help them recognize the strength they already carry. Goodbye. Alright, picking up quests. Career counseling. How good are you at teaching, Metro? One of my pupils, Quel'Thelas, has been having particular trouble with deciding which path along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps a talk with you will aid his tumultuous heart.
We shall not falter.
There seems to be a problem student at the academy. I've heard reports that a student at Quel'Thelas Goldenblade is stirring up trouble in Sunstrider Isle. Oh yeah, we saw that guy before. I'd go myself, but I have my hands full running practice around here. Could you go and check on him and educate him on his misgivings? So we're going to go to Sunstrider Isle. That's cool. Yeah, they're both in Sunstrider, damn. Oh, that's actually fucking cool. Hold on. There's actually a path. Oh yeah, so wait, we didn't have to take... Wait, where does this take you to? Is this the same one we looked at before? Yeah, is it? No, this is like a different location it takes you to. Now there's another one up here. Orb of Translocation. Where's this one go? Oh, this is the old one that would take you to like the Silver Moon, or the Undercity portal, I guess. This takes you like outside the city or something. Oh no, it doesn't. It takes you up here. Whoa, the city is insane, dude. Not sure what the point of this is though. What's in here? Airy Keeper? Oh, they're like hatching Hawkstrider eggs or some shit.
A new Bellore Delana.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, yeah, Dragonhawks, that's the name of them. Alright, yeah, so we normally come down here, go down here, follow this road. Yeah, we did this earlier. This is the original Blood Elf starter zone. It's got a lot of glow up, but I don't know if it has any actual purpose to it, though. Where we get a little bit more of authentic music. Who's here? What's that monk doing? Level 90. Farming.
With perseverance, strength.
Truly, I am incredibly talented.
We shall not
Probably.
falter.
You there, yes you. I've heard whispers of your so-called heroics, but I am convinced that they must be false. For if they were true, it would mean that you have achieved more than I, Quel'Thelas Goldenblade, the finest, smartest, and most handsome mage at this academy. Therefore, I challenge you to prove your worth. If you are not a coward, the arcane tomes will make a fine warm-up for you. If you survive, tear out their pages and prove that you are not a complete fraud.
Sun chase your shadows.
And don't approach me until you get those spell pages. We're gonna get fraud checked. These books are too much for us, probably. There's like a lot of cats and shit in this expansion. I guess that's a thing, a big thing in Silver Moon. There's a lot of cats. Wait, they're actually books? Oh, what the hell? I thought they were going to be things that we had to kill. It's like, really just go to books and rip the pages out. Okay. That's tough. I could see why this guy thought I was going to struggle. Look at this crazy new mount, too, if you guys haven't seen it. Oh, my God. Insane. Going to be the best expansion visually ever, and I think it's going to keep coming. Can't imagine what the last Titan's gonna look like. Especially if we end up in Old War. There's no books. Trying to find books. Hard part is finding the quest. Okay, let's switch. Start flying more now. There's some. Oh, okay, yeah, these ones we actually have to fight. Okay, one more. There's the music. But they kind of really don't. They don't let you languish in it for very long, unfortunately. Dude, where are these books? Bunch down there. The guys... Hold on. The guys out there wanting to find out if you're running any daycare schemes, wondering if you're a fraud. Yeah, right. Let's see our first mining node as well. Where is it? All the way in the top? Oh, shit. Oh, it's like actual copper. Now, that's fucking cool. That is actually smart as fuck to do that, because this is what was in the zone originally, right? Oh, there's a rare, too. What's that over there? Oh, he's killed some mana worms. Okay, let's see what this rare is all about. Oh, it's one of these things. Mm, 2.7k experience. Oh, it gave copper key shards as well. That's interesting. Is that supposed to happen? And you can just keep spawning them over and over again. What the fuck? That's probably buggy. Music has a totally different vibe to it. So far, at least. I don't know. I don't hate it or anything, but I wanted it to be more like the original music. Wait, it gives 2,000 experience each time. It doesn't give loot each time, though, so I don't think that's really worth anything. Alright. Still gotta finish this. Hold on, mining nodes. Let's see other ones. Oh, here's the silver one. Brilliant silver. So that's really cool because it's basically like the classic mining nodes. Just again. Oh, thorium! Oh shit, dude, this is actually fucking cool. I'm excited for this. Damn, that's neat. Yeah, it's basically like the classic mining nodes part 2.
What needs bring you here?
Well, are the pages in your possession, or will you admit your deception? Shocking, truly shocking. Perhaps there's some truth to you after all, but only perhaps.
With perseverance.
You actually managed to defeat the spellbooks. I suppose even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself, though. My followers ahead won't be so easily dismantled by your flailing. When you inevitably fail, I'll be sure to remember this as the moment your arrogance got the better of you. It's not gonna happen, brother. It's not gonna. What kind of fucking idiot thinks that's gonna happen?
We endure. Sun chase your shadows.
Hopefully open all these. Get this all done at once. Usually these are pretty generous in that way. Oh god, they have no health. Even as sycophants are followers. Well, that was... Oh, he's a different place now. Up here.
We endure.
I underestimated you. It seems there's more to you than just flailing around. How charming. You actually made it this far thinking... What is that? Brimming Arcana rewards from the quest during South Royal's War Ray are increased by 10. Huh. Okay, we gotta beat him now. Single combat. Meet me above and I'll show you who is truly the most accomplished. Gonna be me, brother. We beat everybody. We beat them all. I mean, like, yeah, literally, who did we not beat? He just hearts, yeah. Alright. You've defeated me today, but mark my words, I will rise again, and you will regret crossing me. I am Trilator Goldenblade, and this defeat is but temporary. A lot of the same gear pieces over and over again. Okay, well that one was way faster. Partially because we didn't stop to do 2 delves in the middle of it. Next up is over there. It looks like these are separate. Robert Duvall to die. Oh, he died, damn. 95? Man, that's crazy. A lot of big names dying recently. He'll always be a Consigliere. He's not a wartime Consigliere, though. Instructor Thalander sent you. I will have to give him my apologies, but I am glad you're here. Could you lend me an ear?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Hey Metro, it's cool you're checking out TBC Classic. Yeah, shit is. I mean, come on, brother. Look at this shit, dude. Come on, tell me this is not cooler than TBC Classic. I mean, look at this. Unfucking believable, dude. It's so fucking good looking. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. I'm trying to figure out what career path to follow, but I keep second guessing myself. The Farstriders, the Blood Knights, the Magisters, they all seem so incredible that I can't decide. I was hoping if I spoke to each and earned a recommendation, I might finally understand where I'm meant to be. Would you help me? Like recommendations.
May the eternal sun guide
They did a good job, you damn right. Okay, so we gotta do a quest line for each, it looks like. I kinda like that.
with perseverance.
Tell me more about the Farstriders. The Farstriders are the eyes and blades of Quel'Thelas. We move unseen, strike fast, and protect our people before danger even gets close. We don't wait for war to come to our gates. We meet them in the wilds and end it before it starts. It takes skill, instinct, and the will to walk alone when needed. But if you've got the heart for it, there's no greater pride than wearing the green and gold. Green and gold, what's that, Baylor? So you want a Farstrider recommendation? We don't hand those out like festival ribbons. If you want to earn it, then you'll need to do what every other recruit does. Bring me Lynx pelts, clean and proper. No shortcuts, no excuses. That's fucking awesome. So that's we're doing like a classic quest. Your friend already ran ahead. I suspect he's out there right now. Celtic? Oh wait, are they gold? The Celtic? Maybe. All right, let's kill some lynxes. Yeah, that's it. We'll do one at a time again. I think it's better for the story. Yeah, so we're basically doing like the starting quests again. That's really cool. Huh, I didn't even realize green gold. Tatum's recovering from his injury, right? I think. Don't know how far along he is. God. Every time I hear the music, I start freaking out, but then they end up cutting it short. Really wish we just got the original music, but maybe like higher fidelity or something a little bit too. Okay, well that was fucking joke mode. You might want to give me a better task than that. Let's go get some mining nodes. I really like that it's just a classic ore. I wonder if it's like that for herbs as well. Oh, I should have picked up herbalism. Is it Peace Bloom? Okay, that's our first recommendation done. Test of the hunt. Well, now look at that. Clean cuts, no mess. Maybe the kid's got more fire than I thought. Here, take this recommendation. Tell him a Farstrider never forgets who earns their place, and to keep their aim sharp, we'll be watching. A recommendation issued by Ranger Hanovia for the recommendee to become a Farstrider. Nice. He did not participate in any of that, though, so I don't know that that's relevant. Anyway, Blood Knight. Here we go. A test of blood. Isn't that the name of the original quest? You see a Blood Knight recommendation, do you? In that case, you'll need to prove your worth against me. Only those with true strength and honor may join our ranks. Prepare yourself. This won't be a simple challenge, but if you can best me, I'll gladly offer my recommendation. Meet me up top. I will evaluate your skill there. Up top where? Oh, inside the building? They put a lot of tables and stuff in here. Oh shit, what the fuck? I didn't know you can go up here. That's where he means. God, this is something, man. I'll tell you what. This is gonna be a crazy expansion. Who's this guy?
With perseverance,
The Blood Knights are fierce, proud, and unwavering in their duty. I admire how they channel the power of the Sunwell to defend the Silvermoon, no matter the cost. Their strength and honor inspire me. They truly embody what it means to protect and serve. Okay. This is an incredible view. Tell me more about the Blood Knights before I kill you and knock you off this cliff. The Blood Knights are the shield and sword of Silvermoon, bound by duty, strength, and honor. We are the chosen few, wielding the power of the Sunwell to defend our people with unwavering conviction. Our path is one of discipline, sacrifice, and an unbreakable will to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If you seek to walk with us, be ready to face challenges both within and without, for a Blood Knight's loyalty and strength are always tested. Yeah, I go for Blood Knight.
We shall not falter.
Wait, he's helping us? Oh, that's the fucking dude that we're trying to get the recommendation for. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at, he does have a knockback. I had a feeling there was going to be a knockback up here. Could you imagine getting knocked off here? I'd probably just unsubscribe from this fucking shit game if I got knocked off up here. Go back to Fortnite. You've demonstrated strength and will. Meet me down below and I'll write your recommendation. Okay, we'll just fly this time. Impressive. You got more in you than I expected. You've proven your strength, honor, and determination. Qualities every Blood Knight must possess. Take this recommendation and wear it with pride. The Order is always looking for those who are worthy. Okay. And final one is Magisters. They're going to want the draining of these things, I'm sure. You seek recommendation for the Magisters, do you? Very well, but first you must prove your understanding of the arcane. Go to the nearby crystals we've had for training. Extract their energy and channel it into the staff. Show me that you can harness the arcane and I will see you worthy of my recommendation. Should you fail, don't bother returning. My time is too valuable. Fuck off, bro. Your friend ran to your stockpile earlier. I'd advise you catch up lest you fall behind. I'm not gonna. Won't have an issue. It's a very basic task. Thank you, though. So we're going all the way over here. It would be cool to just like switch from like paladin to mage whenever you want. Okay, joke mode, easy game. That was the easiest one. We didn't even have to get in combat. If you don't recommend me now, you're never gonna. It seems you have a bit more talent than I anticipated. The staff is properly charged. Well done, though I'm sure you barely broke a sweat. Take this recommendation and remember, the arcane demands respect and not just power. Alright, he can choose any of these three now. I bet he's not going to choose any of them.
What needs bring you here?
Wow, I can't believe I actually got all three recommendations. They all said such kind things, but now I feel even more torn. Do you think perhaps you could help me choose? I did everything they asked, the trials, the lessons, and they all said I did well, but I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path felt right in its own way, and now my heart feels pulled in 3 directions. Please, could you help me decide? Turn in the chosen recommendation to Instructor Thalandra in Silvermoon City. And get a cloak.
We shall not falter.
So, what do you think best fits me? Paladin, for sure. Actually, that dude should probably be a mage, to be honest, based on his build, but... Oh, wait, what do we have to do?
Baladash, Malanore.
Oh. The Forest Riders are so brave, protecting our people with such skill and harmony with nature. The Blood Knights are strong and fearless, standing at the front lines with pride and unwavering duty. And the Magisters, they're brilliant, shaping the world with knowledge and arcane power that feels almost limitless. You've seen them up close. What path do you think I should follow? Which one do you see in me? Pick the one that will probably die last. That's definitely me. Please let Instructor Thalandra know at once. I have training to do. That's kind of weird. Kind of a weird ending there. Alright, anyway. Yeah, now we go back to the city.
Glory to the Sindori.
Oh, very interesting. Was it? Oh, there he is. Nope, it's somebody else.
We endure.
So the boy is chosen at last. He has heart. Too much, perhaps. Yes, this will be recorded and honored. You've done more than deliver a message. You've helped shape a life. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. Cool little quest.
May the eternal sun
How to train your protege. What did we say? 14? That's pretty nice. Look. Put it on. Alright, now I think it's time to move on. I think we'll move on. Let's go to the actual like campaign for the zone now. I only got about 3 hours left, so I want to actually try to finish that. This is so fucking insanely good. Look. No. Wait, is this the... Oh yeah, okay. So there's actually... Hold on. I want to go in the other entrances and exits. Because this is like... Falcon Wing Square's exit, which has now become part... What the hell? Wait, brother, can I get that mount? Wait, I guess that's just the mount that I'm... Oh yeah, that's this mount. His just looks crazier. Anyway, gigantic stairs everywhere in Silvermoon now. Wait, War Mode Quartermaster, what's that?
My goods are one of a kind.
He sells the mount, we're going into War Mode.
Sun chase your shadow.
I don't have much else interest though. Some cool... Oh, that's nice.
Treat my wares with care.
What the hell? Galactic Gladiator? That's the name of the fucking season?
Return when you need more.
Yeah, this is like actually not... Like this is so Falcon Wing Square. This is where there used to be like quests here and stuff. Pretty cool. What was to the left of this? Little path here. We can go up. Stable Master. Building. Nothing in there though, looks like. Oh shit, look at that view. Gunsmith. Surprised they even still have NPCs like this in the game. Hunter Trainer? Wait, why would you do... What do class trainers even do now?
Perseverance, strength.
These are the guys from the original. Nothing. They actually do nothing. Proving Grounds. Those are the original trainers. That's why they're here. They're probably the same names and everything. What about... So, like, the area... Yeah, I guess that area doesn't exist anymore. With, like, the robots and stuff. It's, like, gone. The robots. Alright. I mean, it looks fucking gorgeous. How many different times we gotta look at it? I want to see the different exits, though, and see if they go somewhere different. Wait, what is that? Spider? Where's the exit? Oh, it's over here. God, this is so fucking good looking, dude. Yeah, okay, so here is... Yeah, here's the place with, like, the dwarf guy that you kill, right? Oh, it's all still part of the Silvermoon subzone as well. Oh, dude, look at how many quests there are. This is gonna be insane, dude. But yeah, it's all just part of the Silvermoon subzone, I guess. This was the Dread Scar. This has been repaired totally. No, I mean, repaired is not even the right word. It's been made. And it's the best looking place in the video game. Wow, look at that. Okay. That was the Dread Scar. That's the direct path from Silvermoon. Oops. That's the direct path from Silvermoon to the Sunwell that Arthas takes. And then this is the original entrance to the city, which has now been totally changed. Like, doesn't even resemble itself at all. And I can only fucking imagine how many different cool places there are in this area. But it doesn't want us to go here yet, which I really want to do, but it doesn't want us to go here yet. We will follow the campaign for now because I would like to finish, if I finish nothing else, I want to finish the campaign. Because at least the campaign is mandatory. We'll come back and level, like, after, or we'll come back to the zone after we've leveled if for some reason we don't get to do this other stuff. God, even that looks great. Light fused refulgent copper. Oh, motive light. Oh shit, look at that. So that's like a new crafting reagent. Okay, well, I wanted to actually ride there. Where was it that we came from? Yeah, let's take a jaunt. So this is what the exit looks like. It's insanely good looking. So we'll ride out the gate and see where it takes us. There's a bench, a couple benches. Love that new adornment. I'll have to see this at night. I'm gonna have to log on at night, or I guess we'll see eventually when the expansion comes out. It really feels like this zone could be the whole expansion, doesn't it? I mean, brother, how fucking long? It's almost 4 hours now, and we're still not even, like, I don't even think we're like 1/10 of the way through the zone. Is this gonna be like the longest leveling experience ever, or is it just all meant to be done at max level? Oh shit, is that Sylvanas? Somebody painting? Lest us forget the Ranger General made her last stand here defending Silvermoon. Oh, that is 100% Sylvanas, yeah. Who is this character?
Baladash Malanore.
Plain air painter? Why does it spell like that? Alright. Sylvanas statue. Mirvida's notes. I mean, I don't even know where. Look at this. Look how vibrant the colors are. Oh my god. She's got a 375 rep. A haphazard collection of notes, diagrams, and letters documenting changes in the dead scar. Some writings are several years old, while others are more recent. It has been 2 months since my field experiments. The longer I sit with the knowledge that this taint is irreversible, the less I can bear it. Perhaps I made a mistake. The magistrix agreed with my research, but perhaps she was also mistaken. I have to keep looking. Written on the back of a lengthy research log. Today marks the end of a full year of testing. I have taken so many soil samples, stained more crates than I care to document, and yet I have nothing to show. So many cleansing spells, drafts, runes, but still nothing will grow in that soil, no matter how carefully I tend to the seeds. They wither to ash within hours. It cannot be hopeless. I refuse to let it be hopeless. I'm so tired. Peace bloom shoots. Several diagrams of the Sunwell accompanied by pages upon pages of complex magical equations. The growth started in the very north, but it has begun trickling southward over the past months. I found a few patches of grass as far down as the eastern sanctums yesterday. Grass. So that's how they managed it. Okay, what's now over here? Antique nobleman's signet ring. There's just a crazy fucking house next to this like ridiculously vibrant colored tree. I mean, look at this. But what the fuck are we looking at, man? This has to be like a... You gotta take a screenshot of this. That's how pretty this is. Literally have to take a screenshot of this. This doesn't even look like WoW. That is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, anyway. Let's go get this treasure. Oh, it's gotta be above. No, it's not. Where is it? I don't know. We'll move on. Okay, we're almost to Fairbreeze Village. Totally like different route to get there, it looks like. Oh no, I guess that's because the Dread Scar. Yeah, that's used to be the Dread Scar. There's like all kinds of paths now. What the hell? We'll just follow the roads. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Not sure what this is. Another... Oh my god, another like hanging place. I love how every mob in the zone is like not red either. It's actually crazy, dude. This zone really feels like a starting zone. And it's not. It's like an endgame zone. Really cool. God, look at how vibrant everything is. It's so crazy cool. I just wish the music was, I have to say, the music a little disappointing. But I'm sure there'll be different music.
Aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Or Wayna.
Speak to me.
Already dealing with them, huh? Can you tell me more about the Light Bloom? The Light Bloom appeared sometime after the Sunwell was reignited. Simple patches of unusual growth here and there. Nothing to be concerned with. As the light imbued us through the Sunwell, it also seemed to imbue the flora as well. Fascinating, really. We've always been able to shape the forest around us, but the Light Bloom seems more stubborn. It's wilder, less malleable, almost as if it has a mind of its own. Of course, that's silly to think about. They're just plants after all. Plants don't think. Thank goodness, everything is completely out of control here. The beasts roaming the village are nuisances, but we have bigger problems. There's a feral lynx prowling nearby that we call Sharpmaw. She used to keep her distance from the village, but the current situation has made her more bold. We've plenty of little ones around here, and more than once the guards have caught that beast eyeing them like they were a snack waiting to be snatched. Stop her before she starts attacking my people in earnest. Fairbreeze favors. This is the oddest situation I've ever been in. Our village is being overrun. I like to keep things neat and tidy around here, but these animals, they've come in from the wilds like they own the town. They're attacking our sweet pets, overturning our belongings and causing havoc. No sooner have I solved one problem than another is rearing its head. I'm only one elf. I can't stop all of this on my own. Lend a hand, won't you? This elf, troll, person hasn't lifted a finger.
That work?
Who are you? I am Orwena of the Heronir. It is rare my people venture far from our homeland, but the song of the world speaks to me. I will do as my goddess asks, no matter where it takes me.
Let nature take its course.
Okay, it's good music here. The wildlife here seems to have been upset by something. Perhaps this is why the world song bade me here, to discover why and correct it. Study the displaced wildlife, bring me your findings. If there is anything unusual, I wish to know of it. I will speak with the magistrix. Perhaps together we can uncover this mystery.
The world. Magistrix. When did
light soothe those wounds, little friend?
Huh. Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
She asked, the voice acting was all wrong there. She asked, when did you first begin seeing these disturbances with the light bloom? And then that's her response. There's also another quest line with her. I'm going to just do one thing at a time, though. This is really cool, though. We're just like doing like small tasks. It really feels like a starting zone. Like it actually still feels exactly like the original zone.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin.
I'm just trying. Oh, the cat's like on the top. What the hell? Oh, Eritor's here, fucking helping out big time. How am I gonna get up there?
Oh, come down, kitty.
Oh wait, Eritor did it or something? He said like it looked like he was. Oh, we can click it. Okay, that counted. Strange plants examined.
The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago, but it never grew near civilization like this.
Oh, what is that? Overload and infused deposit. Oh shit. Oh, we had to actually do something else.
What do we need to do? That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the magistrix know.
Wait, it's already dead. Wait, what happened? It's like somebody else killed something. They were worried about Sharp Mob, but Sharp Mob's dead. No, yeah, this is not re-rolling or anything. I'm just doing this because, like, I really like exploring the lore through, like, the lore relevant character lore, you know what I mean? So Blood Elf Paladin is, like, just gotta be. Like, that's just too obvious.
It looks...
I'm doing this now because I won't get the opportunity to do it when the game comes out. Like, when the game comes out, obviously I'll choose gameplay, you know what I mean? Like...
By the light bloom growth. Let's fix this.
experiencing the zone in a slow and more deliberate pace is not going to be something I'm going to do once the game comes out. But I would like to do the full Sojourners of all the zones. I think we'll do that.
What happened here?
Hawkstriders running amok.
Because I'm not really sure what else we're going to stream. We have a long time before the season opens, before Mythic Plus starts.
Thank you. Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
They shouldn't be a problem much longer.
Yeah, certainly. If you can play Blood Elf Paladin, it seems like a good expansion for it. I'm actually kind of disappointed with how the class has been really gutted, man. It's kind of weird. They probably look like they still have a lot of sources of damage, but it's all just from very few spells. They actually have 4 rotational spells. It's pretty wild. They still look and feel cool, though. I mean, it's still fun, but it ain't what it used to was.
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard.
You are probably right. God, is it so pretty.
What do we need to do?
At least it has slightly more thought than BM. There was an argument that they were even easier than BM in The War Within. Oh, yeah, probably are. Can't get much easier, I guess, but... Okay, the music here is quite good. Or we're not close enough to the starting point. Eritor, like, despawned.
Is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
That's funny.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
Not really.
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so. Speak up. What brings you here?
Oh, we didn't help all the citizens. Who else are we supposed to help? This person?
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
We had to cast Holy Light on the fucking cat. I tell you, there's a lot of cat stuff here.
Your path leads you deep, stranger. Wild guide you will.
Sinu amanore.
Hold on, let's do the Sharp Maw one first.
Back to work. Anu bello de la na.
What? Giant plants? Yet another problem. At least the beast is gone for good, thank you.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Thank you so much. Maybe now I can have this village back to some semblance of order. The wildlife seems to have been displaced from the south. It is there we will surely find answers. Come, I will use my magic to illuminate the path, and we must follow the trail. Indoor ice storage jar, and we got gloves. Okay.
Do not fear.
Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
That's true. A good point. God, it's just so pretty. Sadly, I'm getting 22 FPS. Might be time to upgrade to graphics card or something, I don't know. Not that I could afford to do so. Well, let's see. I think I tried this already. It's not actually to do with it, right? Oh wait, what was that setting we had to turn off? There's like a setting, what's it called? Optional? Yeah, this. I think that might be the issue. That was like a big issue when we were doing Karush. Causing the game to like really suffer to the point where I couldn't even stream. Is that better? 40 FPS now? Slightly better. Gotta be better. What the hell's going on here? That's like the dock area. Oh, there's still like Dragon Rang stuff. High peak?
These creatures seem light blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
How long is this campaign? Does it say? Wow, midnight, 1 of 17. Holy shit.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
Probably gonna be the most quests ever in expansion. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, somebody already killed it. Hunter. Is there normally something here? Oh no. The creatures all come from here. This light bloom. This is where the Song of the World was leading me. Another decor. Oh my god.
I shall watch for you.
Place is unlike anything I've seen before. The plant growth is unique. Metro, let us examine the light bloom more closely. Perhaps we can uncover the secrets of this place together.
Perhaps we must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
These creatures of the light bloom see us as intruders. They threaten the surrounding wildlife and inhabitants who are naturally here. We should reduce their numbers and end this threat. I think thematically my top 3 race class combos are Blood Elf Paladin, Undead Mage, and Human Death Knight. Ooh. I love that conversation. That's like one of my favorite things to think about in WoW, honestly. There's so many good combos, dude. I like to break it down by like race, or maybe even by class. Maybe by class is better. So let's go through every one. So, alright, Paladin, it's actually kind of tough for me. I can see why you would say Blood Elf, but to be honest, the original Paladins are humans. Blood Elf fits the theme of Paladin extremely well, and it's obviously, you know, thanks to TVC, high intrigue there. But yeah, I think it's pretty comfortably human. Warrior, that one's tough. It's hard not to say Orc. I feel like I lean heavily Alliance, so it's like a lot are going to be Alliance, but I think Orc has to be Warrior, or Warrior has to be Orc, however you want to say it. And then probably another great one would be Shaman, another example that definitely should be Horde only. I don't really think any alliance races really fit shaman perfectly. So that one's tough though. I think orc is a really easy one to pick yet again, because they're the original ones, but I really like Tauren. We could do druid as well. I mean, druid's got great, you know, it's got great feel for both the original races, night elf and Tauren. I don't really feel like any of the new races that become druid are any stronger than those. Yeah, you like troll shaman? Yeah, see, all three original horde races for shaman are very strong. You like night elf druid? Warlock is another tough one. I really like orc warlock. But I think undead warlock is actually thematically stronger nowadays. Like, they just look the part better than an orc warlock, although they were the original warlocks, you know. Rogue. Rogue is like, they don't really have, there wasn't any like actual rogues in Warcraft 3 or anything, so they really could be anything. I really like human rogue just because of the story that takes place in Stormwind with like the Defias and everything, but I think it could easily be any, like probably almost any race. Night elf rogue is kind of cool just because they actually have shadow meld and they're already kind of sneaky, you know. Torn between undead and orc for warlock. Yeah, it's a tough one. I think orc is more like authentic, but nowadays it's cloth. Nowadays it's more logical, like to say undead, I think. Hunter. We did Hunter. We talked about Hunter a while ago. I think you got to go with dwarf, but again, I really like Tauren Hunter because they're like the original nomadic race or whatever. But I think you got to go with dwarf just because the iconic, you know, the classic cinematic. What's even left? Oh, okay, Death Knight. Yeah, I really like human Death Knight. Because, you know, they were originally paladins as well, so kind of the same reason. And we didn't finish. Find and meet up with Eritor. Oh, Monk is just like, there's not even an option, it's just Pandaren. Oh, Priest. Yeah, I forgot about Priest. I kind of like the idea of Troll Priest.
The Rutani? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look.
Rutani.
So, your path leads you here.
We're still not done with this quest. Turn this one in.
You have found me.
Oh, that dings us. What do we get now? This type of talent, okay. What's the best race for Evoker? That's a tough one. Same with Demon Hunter. I mean, Demon Hunter, it's not even though, because it's just Night Elf, right? Like, Illidan, Night Elf, that's it.
What was that thing?
Okay, we're solid at 2 hours per level so far. What's yours for Mage? Oh yeah, Mage. We forgot about Mage. There's a lot of great Mage contenders, yeah. I mean, I really like, I think you gotta go Blood Elf, right? Because, like, you see all this arcane shit that's in the zone now, especially. Gnome's good. Yeah, if you're gonna give Gnome, like, that, so if you do it by race, it's I think it's a little bit more interesting if you do it by race. The Rutani are not like this. Not where I am from, at least. There's something affecting them. The behavior is not normal. I will channel on this strange seed we have collected and see if I can discover what has happened here. This may upset the Rutani. Make sure I am not interrupted. This is why I was called here, I know now. But I must discover what needs to be done.
The world watch over you.
I am ready.
The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
That looks amazing.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
Yeah, we did something big time in the Sunwell that really fucked everything up. Yeah, so sorry, I was wanting to read that too. But yeah, I think if you think about what like the best race for each one, like you have to pick one class for each race, that makes it better, because honestly I can say human for like 8 races and still feel like I'm making the right choice, you know. But like think about each race, what is the most like iconic combination or whatever. What are the Rutani? The Rutani are, as they appear, humanoid. They are but made entirely of plant life. They are native to my home. As far as I know, they have never visited the surface until now. And these Rotani seem different than the ones I know. Changed, altered. It worries me.
May you lend your song to hers. Speak.
The Rutani are trying to spread the growth of the light bloom as far and wide as possible, but why?
Let nature take its course. You have found me.
This growth. Lorthamar needs to know about this. I worry what will happen should it get out of control. And the light's influence. My father should know too.
We should help.
Contact Silvermoon.
Fairbreeze is fine for now, but this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
That's cool.
Let's do some good.
I hate to leave this as it stands, but Silvermoon should have enough information now to keep the light bloom at bay while we wait for Owena's investigation. Until then, we cannot address this matter at the Sunwell without Umbric.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Okay.
What do we need to do?
Magister Umbric, he's second only to Mother in mastering the Void. If anyone can help us with that storm in the sky, he's the one who could make it happen. If he can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place. At least Lorthamar saw reason. There's no way he can take the fight to Xal'atath without Umbric. The forces keeping the Void Storm at bay will only hold out for so long. Let's make haste.
I've bested every
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
That's that giant runestone just south, or just like to the side of the Dreadscar in the normal zone.
Your path. There is tension between Eretor and his elders. I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, return to me.
It's kind of cool. It's like almost 2 stories unfolding at once here. God, we missed a lot of quests. Yeah, we're gonna need like, I mean, I'll probably just do all this stuff when it comes out, honestly. It's pretty nuts. I don't know what exactly the leveling process is gonna require. I might have to try to level. That might be what I have to try to do. I might have to try to like actually level. Wow, Jesus Christ. But anyway, back to that conversation. Yeah, I think for human, I definitely would say paladin, but yeah, blood elf's hard not to pick.
Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand?
It's just like non-stop lore.
A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbric. He'll want to know.
Someone has torn out most of the pages. Dwarf is definitely Hunter. That one's comfortable. Gnome, that's the one that's interesting. It's like I really don't feel like there's like a gnome really should just be Tinker, right? Like it's like not even an actual race that exists. So I guess you go Mage. I feel like gnome could go a lot of different options though. They make sense as Rogue, they make sense as Mage, they make sense as Warlock. Night Elf, it's hard not to say Druid, but honestly I have to say Hunter, I think. Night Elf Hunter, or even Night Elf Priest. They're really three great combos. God, look at this. So fucking good looking, dude. Oh my god. That's the original 4 races. Draenei. Maybe Draenei Shaman. Paladin is really good too, though. Oh, that's an undead. I was like, who the fuck is that guy? I don't think that's intended. It's supposed to be an undead and as a Tranquillian citizen. Maybe. Worgen. That one's really hard because it feels like they should have like a hybrid, like a druid hybrid where they're like, I guess there's a lot of undead here. They should be like a hybrid. It's like a druid that just stays in the Worgen form. Is there? That's what they should be, I think. Do we miss the flight path in Fairbreeze Village? I don't know if there. Yeah, there was one. God, this is so crazy good. Passock or Launtrell? Yeah, I think Blood Elf, I'd say Mage. I don't know. There's also, you know, just like we just did with that questline, like Hunters, Mages, and Paladins are all really strong.
One of my
Hey, there he is.
Dead. How could this happen? Come with an open mind.
Governor Anatorian reached out to me and offered me this space for my research into the Void Storm. It seems as at least some of this will see reason. The crisis threatens us all. How do you know the corpse we found? Let's see. Cassia was a student of mine, but she disappeared shortly after we arrived in Eversong. I assume she was upset that we were still being isolated, shunned in fashion. That she's gone back to Thalogris. She was so bright, so dedicated to her research. From what's left in the notebook, it looks as though she had finally hit her stride. I wish I'd been there to see it. How do you know the governor? I've known him for years, but never very closely. We must have heard that we'd return. He must have heard that we returned to Eversong. Anatorian is very protective of Tranquillian and deeply concerned with the threat that the Void Storm poses. That's why he reached out. I suspect he thought it'd be better served with the facilities here, that my research is, in fact, useful. He knows that the sooner we solve this issue, the safer his people will be. I understand that completely, and I'm grateful for his understanding.
I have much to teach you.
What's that you have there?
Greetings, traveler.
That is not the news I was expecting.
These notes. Cassia? No. Baladash,
Cassia, whatever you found, you've perished for it. I won't let her work be in vain. There's something to be found here, Metro. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try some of these theorems. The formula might be incomplete, but perhaps we can discover what she was looking for. It had to have been important.
Be open to possibilities.
Something just doesn't feel right about all of this. Umber can look into the notebook, but I suspect there's something more going on here. It couldn't hurt to ask around Tranquillian and see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of town, and you take the south. And use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone for now.
We should help.
My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
I need to look into Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain.
The character's like on fire because of this thing. Yeah, this zone is just gorgeous, man. What are we supposed to do? Town folks. Oh, we have to click on this here. Even in our darkest hours, Tranquillian has survived. Rest and take comfort. The bad days are behind us. Something new is just around the corner. All will be well. Perhaps you arrived for a reason, even if you don't know what that reason is just yet. It's so cool that this is now like, yeah, like this is all nice and the same color and bright and stuff again. I guess we're like pretty far down the quest though. The zone is mostly, it seems like the zone is mostly Sojourner stuff.
This is the third time I've been robbed.
Sorry about that. Are you supposed to be undead? That's the question.
Why are we stockpiling?
A welcoming brochure with a map of the town. Several key locations are pointed out. The governor's office, the guard post, Umbric's laboratory. Tranquillian welcomes all newcomers. Have you come seeking peace, safety, truth? We promise you all this and more. The governor takes your concerns seriously. His eyes are on us all.
What is it?
Yeah, that's definitely meant to be undead. I haven't seen this volume of supplies in and out since this place was half rotted away. How does the governor expect me to keep track of all this? Have there been any issues around town lately?
Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering everyone refuge.
Was there undead here originally? I'm confused why there's undead.
New recruits? Splendid.
The future may be uncertain, but the truth is right before your eyes. Join us at the Tranquillian. Make sure you aren't followed. Uh-oh. Something weird going on now. I shall watch the perimeter alone this evening. Governor's orders. Enjoy the night off. L.
Glory to the Sindori. Quel'Thelas. Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean?
Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
What's he doing? Oh, he's holding a parchment. And his shield is still like a... What the fuck? Okay, that's buggy. His shield is like equipped. Should be on his back or something, I think. God, it's so bright and pretty. It's just crazy. Just crazy. Oh, there's an inn here, yeah. I fucking hated this part of the zone, man, because it was so dull and dreary.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared. Sinu Amanore, Jorel Aran, 5. Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstriders seems very convenient for our murderer.
Wait, I've kind of... Who's murdered? Oh, yeah, the murder of that. Yeah. No actions being taken to address it, yeah. The storm looms, yet Silvermoon does nothing. It is up to us to take matters into our own hands. There is a place for you in Tranquillian. Together we will be safe, united. We will protect our own. If this interests you, inquire at Governor Antonorian's office. All are welcome. Military experience particularly encouraged. So. Some sketchy shit going on here. Forming a little cult, I think.
What kind of shipment is this?
Good question. Don't know what that was. Okay, we just need to talk to more townsfolk. People of Tranquillion cry out in fear. They seek relief. The path they have traveled is so long, and the light of the sun has all but abandoned them.
Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
What do you mean the sky? It's crystal clear up. You talking about that all the way over there? Why are you worried about that? That part's nice, right? It actually gets brighter the closer you look at it. That's weird. There's still like a bunch of other stuff to do, I guess. Speak with Innkeeper Kalarian. Oh my god, the inn looks so good, dude.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler.
Can I just like permanently move into this inn?
Anubalore Delana. Rest well. A void elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Yeah. Good idea. Cassia's journal. Wait, it's here. Oh, is it above?
Speak quickly.
Wait, who the fuck is this? Old Man Mavrin. It would seem Tranquility is much more tranquil these days. Let's hope it stays that way. Were you the High Executor before? I was long ago, but the Scourge is no longer a threat. It was suggested I retire. Strongly suggested. It has been difficult to get used to. Huh. I don't know these characters. Never really spent a lot of time in this part of the zone. I really didn't like this part of the zone at all. I've probably only done it once or twice in my whole life through to completion.
A cult? Could it be the
Told
Twilight
you.
Blade here?
You know, they know I'm trying to leave. I don't know how they found out. I have to run. Nobody can help me now. I believe those seductive lies. This is all my fault. I was so afraid. I should have known better. I can't let them get my research. I can't give them any more ammunition. Delio.
I'm listening.
Wait, was this like an undead town before? I'm confused why there's so many undead here. That tent is looking amazing.
Let's do some good.
Far more Tranquillion than meets the eye. Where is everybody? Oh, well, we didn't finish the other. What is this Eastern ritual? Appeal to the void. What are we supposed to be doing here? Far away.
Cassia's notes appear to be focused on summoning. Let's see. A
Oh.
rift. All paths are possible. A sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location.
Yeah, it's quite interesting how they're handling this
This
zone.
place is more exposed to the void storm. Things make it dangerous.
It's basically like you just hit the main areas, and then there's gonna be like tons of side quests. Basically, it seems.
Was she summoning from the void storm itself? But why?
Wait, was she really?
Let's try the last location.
It's cool that this is all like fixed and nice, though. Certainly like that.
Cassia, what were you doing? It's working. Look at the size of that thing.
And what? What? It's not very big. Oh, but it's a creature that we've never seen before, I guess.
That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this? Let's take these back to my study.
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here.
No, that's a cool weapon. I didn't know that existed.
Embrace power. We do not fear it.
Wait, what did he say about the guy?
The shadows serve
Governor
us.
Anatorian reached out to me and offered me this. Oh yeah, we read that. I don't understand. What was she doing with all this information?
Maintain focus and control.
Nothing speaks of fear or uncertainty of some mysterious notes speaking of fear, of uncertainty, of some mysterious truth. This is not good, Metro. By all accounts, it sounds as if the cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquillion. If the journal entry was true, Cassia was attempting to leave it. We may tell Antitorian. We must tell Antitorian. He'll want to secure the town and make sure his people are safe. Brother, he's probably in charge of
We
it.
serve the Alliance. Lord Antinorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.
You're an idiot. You really don't believe that, right? No way you believe that. 100% it's a bad guy. He's mysteriously missing. Don't you think that's weird?
What brings you here?
Baladash, Malinori.
Very busy man. Who else will keep Tranquillion safe while the rest of Quel'Thelas falls into ruin? Yep, see.
Shirel Arai. Lord Antinorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's a player. I was like, what the fuck? Crazy looking.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
Baladash Malinore.
We have to wait.
Sinu Amanore.
Okay. This is really cool. There's like options now. Lie to Lord Antinorian about how much you know. It pains me to think something untoward might be happening in our tranquil little town.
Really? How very odd indeed. I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something. Our hospitality is gladly.
It is heartening that you trust me with these. It is heartening that you trust me with these serious concerns. Well, you're meant to be in charge.
Rest as long as you need.
I've heard some odd rumors myself. Strange happenings to the south, but also to the east and west and the north. Tranquillion is surrounded by enemies, it seems. Since you are so dead set on your investigation, would you look into something for me? There is an important report I need from one of my scouts. Check in with them while I check over the rest of the town.
Al-Dial Shalom. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
Let me kill him now, brother. I could do it. Shit. Okay. Down there. Rendezvous with the scout. Oh, look, there's even a little path here. Oh my god, this is such a great zone. Absolutely stellar work. What does the path take to? Another cat. Why is there so many fucking cats everywhere? It's like a graveyard. What the hell's going on here?
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
Oh wow, he's the bad guy. I would have never expected that.
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions.
take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Arator. Quickly, back to Tranquillion.
Okay, well, you can actually read these. Oh. Wait, that's what we just heard voice acted. Why was that? Not sure why that's readable. Oh, look at that. Umbral tin. Oh, there's tin as well? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sold. I hope they do this with other professions. We'll definitely be checking that out.
My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Ready to fight the fight? Let's do some good.
Blast. It appears the cult has ears everywhere. Yes, I mean, we just told the leader that we were going to go do this shit. What are you guys, stupid?
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Greetings, traveler.
My notes, my research, I never should have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Void Storm. Everything I'd learned, torn from my hands by cultists. Were they watching the entire time, waiting for me to turn my back? I cannot let this stop me. They cannot have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to salvage.
Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen everything.
They probably stole so much that it just doesn't matter though.
See if the others are here.
Wait, what? Oh. I didn't realize it was leaving stuff on the ground.
Excellent. Wait. What's that glinting over there?
The cat? Forgotten pendant examined. Where's that meant to be? Is it outside? Oh yeah, the cat is. I just thought the cat was the thing we were talking about, but it's right next to it. Uh-oh. Cute scene.
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This
Told you.
was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe.
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's Blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you or the Void.
Oh wow. He just fucking parried that spell.
Tranquillion will join us, or die. And you with it.
Come with an open
The Twilight Blade, Anatorian, what have you done?
All paths are
Twilight's Blade, attacking in broad daylight now that their cover's blown, will prove what a mistake that was. Slay the traitors and the creatures they've summoned. Destroy their effigies and their supplies. Make this retreat costly, Metro. Free Tranquillion from the grip of the Twilight's Blade.
Do not bend to the whispers.
What do we need to do?
Some of the town's most respected citizens are traitors? How long has the Twilight Blade been here? How many scouts have gone missing? Crimes gone unreported? Innocents recruited by those they thought they could trust? They must be stopped. Cut down the traitors. Show them that Tranquillion is no home for cultists.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
We can't let the Twilight's Blade get away with this. There are innocent citizens all over town who had nothing to do with this cult. You heard the governor. Anyone who doesn't join will be executed. I won't stand for that. Go, aid any civilians you can find. Get them out of harm's way. If they're being attacked, take the attackers down. Tranquillian will not fall under my watch. And you get multiple fucking... Wow, that is so crazy.
We should have...
It's gonna be a lot of decor.
I will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antinorian and make him pay.
See, the thing is, you are just gonna stand by, because I'm just gonna do it all. Nobody's surprised by that, I guess, at this point. They're just chasing them around, that's funny. I still can't believe how little experience we actually gained today. I don't know if this is like... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna have to try to actually level the character and see what happens. Like, do just the campaign and try to get through it all as fast as possible. But it feels like this is gonna take like 12 hours or something. Like, it's gonna take multiple days of playing.
What aid has Silvermoon sent us? None!
They like joined it willingly because Silvermoon's abandoned them or something. Got some big problems here. I thought this was gonna be more idyllic. Guess I should have realized.
That worm.
Oh, Ranger Bolonus is a good person at least. That's good. Tranquillian Citizen. One more of them. Then we gotta find these named mobs. Guard Captain Leonic.
The void saves us.
When? I mean, honestly, they might actually be the right. Like, it's kind of weird because they keep setting up the light as like over aggressive and maybe on the bad side.
They've all gone mad with fear.
But it does also feel like they're still trying to really solidify that the void's also bad. Like, it's not also the good side. It's just both bad, maybe.
We shall be on the right side of this conflict. Shadows, take.
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
I doubt it. Light and void are two sides of the same coin. Blindly worshipping either is no good.
You're safe.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Have you seen Umbric?
I get that part, but like in the story, like, is it meant to be that neither side are good? Like,
Ready to fight?
I don't know how it's gonna resolve.
What do we need to do? Ready to fight the fight?
That's probably cool looking. Oh, not really. Those are maces? What? That doesn't even look good at all. Wow.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Or we have to choose one, huh?
We should help.
Umbric went to chase down Anatorian when the fighting broke out, but nobody has seen him since. I trust him to hold his own, but between Cassia's death and Anatorian's betrayal, I worry he may be so set on revenge that he won't see an attack if one happens. Can you help me find him? Can you find him for me? I'll stay here and make sure these civilians remain safe.
I've bested every evil I've faced. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
Oh, what is this? A gray cloak. That's cool. Transmog. Still putting grays into the game. That's pretty swaggy. It's meant to look like the armor that the NPCs wear, I think. Find Umbric.
So easily fooled.
When? I was 100% aware of what you guys were doing the whole time, by the way. It's just these idiots weren't.
Antinorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study.
Mundane, yet somehow still ominous. Jeweled key. Yeah, to be honest, who has fucking jewels on their key?
But my research. What was in that lockbox?
Nothing.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
A map? Wait, what was the...
The shadows serve.
A map of Eversong with key locations marked for annihilation. Oh shit, that's not good. A map of Eversong with multiple villages marked by the Twilight's Blade. That's what we just said.
I have much to teach.
Umbric scans the Eversong map with grave intent. Tranquillion was marked and are a number of locations. Windrunner Village, it's marked. The Twilight's Blade retreated to their base in Deathholm, but my home may be in peril. We must make sure my people in Windrunner Village are safe before pursuing them. He's from Windrunner Village?
Watch over you.
I didn't know that.
This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you.
That's interesting. Now, check-in with Silvermoon is optional, but I definitely think we want to do it.
Good.
Eretor, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time, I have dire news. The Twilight's Blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Eretor.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
A lot of tension here. God, there's so many quests we're missing though. Fuck, man. I guess we'll do them after the game's out because there's just too... This seems like this would take me 2 or 3 more streams to finish these. Unless they're all very short. I mean, look how many. There's 4 just right there. Still, I think there's still 5 or so in Silvermoon. That one, I don't know what's going on. That one I couldn't find. Oh, shit. Where are we now? See, I really wanted to ride through these areas. Okay, let's go back and, like, figure out how we get here on the ground. Okay, so we gotta go to Windrunner Village. There's a path. Get on the mount, the ground mount. Dude, what the hell's even over there? It's a bunch of places that I've just not been to, and I'm conflicted if I should just keep doing this on the... I feels like there's so much that it's just like really stupid to do it all on the beta. I didn't think there was gonna be this much. I honestly thought, I was like, 5 hours probably all I need. We'll get it all done. And then when the game comes out, you know, maybe there'll be some other stuff we are interested in, but it's like, no, it's more like 12 hours probably as shit. I don't even know what refulgent copper, I don't even know what that word means. We are going to Windrunner Spire, right? See, now there's a bunch of quests there. Well, Windrunner's Village, I guess, is different. No, we're not. We're going to this. What are these things? Why is there one everywhere? Must be for something. They can't all just be decorative. Purely decorative. What was that over there? The big water area? Oh no. I don't know what this is. Oh shit. Twilight Blade are here. There's ogres. Heavy caster? What? There's a rare. Presumably we'll come here eventually. I assume it's next because the other area is only just down here. Olive Grove. Very pretty flower stuff still. You got caught up in that tower. Oh yeah, there's the path. Okay, good. Still putting signposts. That's pretty cool. Gotta give Blizzard credit. They do try to stay authentic. It's just the gameplay, like the community just doesn't want it. They just probably want them to not be authentic. They'd rather everything quick and fast. Alright, so we're actually not going the right way. We've got to go down this way. Okay, now there's actually a lot of actual red enemies. Triple locked safe box. This place is fucked.
It's calm for now, but if the Twilight's Blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
There's Sylvanas again.
The shadows serve us.
What do we need to do?
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Did you see those slumped over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety. Is it a town?
Seek forgiveness, then permission. We'll fix up those old constructs.
Not much here.
Take out any cultists we find.
Yeah, see. They're already here. Fucking mad late, Eritor. You should have thought about this a while ago. Gonna hesitate. I'm not gonna do any of those quests. Although we probably are gonna end up having to do them when the game comes out. I just can't decide. Do I want to actually just like not level fast the first night and just try to do everything in the game? There are some people who do that. They just like do 100% of each zone and then move on. But I really don't want to be like not 80 the first night or not 90 the first night. I don't know if it's just like an ego thing or what, but it feels like I gotta speed run. I think we might have to do the rest of these quests if I really want to experience them. What I really, maybe, I don't know how to solve it. I should probably try to actually level and see what doing only the campaign does. Yeah, I definitely want to take my time and do the zones after I hit max level. I don't know why I'm so dead set on that, but I don't want to be like 5 days in and still be leveling. I don't know why. It just feels like that's not something I want to do. I've always been like well optimized and one of the first people I know to get to max level, so I want to be continuing to do that. But it feels like it's such a good lore expansion that it might be the first time I actually have to challenge that notion. Oh, there's an herb right next to the mob. It's Tranquility Bloom. Alright, so not silver blood or Peace Bloom or something. I mean, I guess that's meant to be the same thing. I gotta go get that mining node. I can't not get that mining node. Oh, look at how fucking cool it looks. We can empower it. I have to collect these things. I'm not doing a good job. Okay. There's a rare as well. Curse of Shadow Frost. That sounds cool. That's like the Shadow Frost shards from ICC, right? Oh yeah, so the rares give, like, what the fuck? That's a lot of copper key shards. See, look at this gigantic building, too. This person doing RPing.
Ready to fight the fight?
Skulking around the perimeter. We were right to come here quickly.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Cassia's notes may be lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Deathholm, the Twilight Blade's heart. But first, meet Umbrig at the ritual site in Windrunner Village.
The light is not the only path.
I'm going to try to decipher Cassia's notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm.
See, stuff like this is what I do not plan on doing. Like, I don't want to miss these either. Stay a while and listen.
Marisa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing? Or my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but...
Yeah, where is she?
It just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
Yeah, me too, to be honest. This is not the ritual site.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
Subsumed is a fancy word.
embrace power.
That coward Andatorian has doomed us all. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this. We need the rest of Kaisi's research. The missing pages that were stolen from her corpse, but the cult has retreated south to the rooms of Deathholm. Fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves in such a vile place. We must root them out.
Do not bend to the whispers.
Yeah, it feels like we're getting to the end now.
Holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Is this guy like a raid boss or something? Antitorian? Oh, there's a delve. Traders do is the story variant. Oh my god, it looks really crazy down here. What the hell's going on down here? Oh, it's all void shit. No longer death stuff. Where were we supposed to come from?
Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing. Let's talk.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf.
Oh,
the
shit.
real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten. You wretches speak of your works and worth. Scrabbling for the mistress's favor. Forgetting all the while that in the end...
all will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin, and the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Baladash, Malinore.
I am loath to find myself here again, but it is the only way.
All paths
I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Andatorian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. Valera tracked the governor to that cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out.
The light is not the only path.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Dylan, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just not how my brain works, I guess, on it. Like, it's not like really a conscious choice I made, you know what I mean? But, like, in terms of your comment about power shift out of self-sustain towards more armor, those are just words. Like, nothing changed with Blood. It's the same way it's always been. It's still very, very capable. Oh, we actually have to go into the delve. Oh, shit. You can still survive everything alone, and you don't need a healer ever. It's just going to be a little bit less about timing Death Strike perfectly, and now more about just actually, like, you know, you're going to survive with gear and stuff a little bit more. Huh, alright, we're going to do the delve. Immediately got a key.
One moment.
You don't need a moment. We just started. Keep the line moving. Oh shit. I was not close enough to those mobs. Another rare. As long as the feel of the class is staying the same, that's good enough for me. The off specs are looking fantastic too. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say really nice things about Unholy. Like for me, it's easy. I'm gonna play Blood no matter what. Partially due to the stream and the, like, you know, if I switched, it would be all we talked about for months. You know what I mean? Like it's become the channel, and I think it's still the best for pugging as a tank. Death Grip. I mean, like even now doing this fucking just leveling, there was multiple times where I was like, God damn it, man, I miss Death Grip. Those do a good amount of damage.
One moment.
Wait, does it damage the enemies too? Looked like the mob got knocked back there.
One moment. My eyes on you.
I love this part though. This is really cool about Del's Ringer. Oh, we're in combat with what?
One moment.
Gives you actual buffs now. Love that.
One moment.
Offer in an abundant location to be rewarded with unalloyed abundance after the harvest? What the fuck? What the hell does that mean? It's all just a straight line, I guess. Well, sort of. Looks like there was an optional path back there, but I'll go to one direction, yeah. One more ritual, I guess. That's it. They'll seem enjoyable without Bran yelling constantly. Haha, they're certainly better. I actually like the one change that I noticed though is that they give buffs, like the curios give buffs now. I love that idea, honestly. But they'll probably still be insanely boring as a tank. That was what always stopped me from doing it.
One moment. Precious gifts from the earth.
Maybe we'll level a second character and do all. I don't know, man. I really don't know what to do. I really want to like actually explore this ship. I also want to level as fast as possible the first time through. Oh, I guess just do it a second time on a second character might be the best way to do it. I don't know. A lot going on in this fight. Huh? Targets, swaps, and everything. The good thing about Valyria too is that she seems more serious. Like, it's not just about yelling and stuff. It's just like Bran was like never serious. He's just like constantly making stupid remarks. I'm going all out. He gets on a fucking griffin. It's like what? Oh, okay, that was Lord Anatorian, so we had to kill him there. What is that? Where's the reward? Oh, in there. Oh, we got a spark of radiance already? What the fuck? While leveling? Holy bounding hand grenade. Another decor. Alright, I guess that's it. Deathholm, we didn't spend any time there. We just did the delve. That's weird. This doesn't even look like Deathholm.
I have much to teach you.
Cassia's notes, at long last. I must go. Finally got him.
Be open to possibilities.
1.5k.
These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make
This is
sure
dire.
you
The
get
Twilight's
what I
blade
can.
is much larger and much more powerful than any of us could have guessed.
My aid.
Oh, talking.
I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
I'm relieved Umbrick is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what's happened here.
We should help. Umbrick is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
Sun Crown. What the hell is Sun Crown?
As soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Oh.
Quickly to Sun Crown. I only hope it's not too late.
Wait, what was there if we went there first? Was there something else there? Oh shit, these are level 90 mobs. So there must be some endgame content here. I was gonna take a moment to explore it, but I guess that's not a good idea. What I do want to do is go look at this part though. The road's intact. Oh, it's like, holy shit, it's like a whole different atmosphere up here. That's fucking weird because Deathholm used to be the exit. Now it's not the case anymore. Oh, there's a rare? What was the rare? What, in the house? Bad's dead? What the hell? What the fuck's going on here? It's weird. There's a portal? Demonic gateway. I don't know, rares seem really good for delve stuff, but I don't know. What did we get? A dagger. They don't give a ton of experience. I don't know what that does. Nothing, I guess. Oh, and there's another plaque. These give rep. This is a really cool idea. Light catches glittering script scrawled across the marble walls. Each of the countless names enchanted on the wall sports a different handwriting. From elegant lettering befitting a magister's thesis spellbook cover to blocky script belaying a child's lack of learning. Some slanted in anger or looped in sorrow. In honor of those whose blood was shed to secure the survival of our people. Though the eternal sun may set on our darkest day, it rises again with the coming of the dawn. Hey, who's this guy?
State your business.
What's he doing? Must be a quest for this guy at some point. So is it actually connected to the zone now? Oh shit, I think it is. Oh, that's just awesome. Look at, and it's like got a new look to it. Oh, that's gonna be really weird if it actually connects and then doesn't have that look anymore. It's not, definitely not connected though. It's like an autumn look to it. I thought it was meant to look like the Plague Lands. Yeah, see, look at, boy. These crazy good looking mountains, and now we're in classic content. Oh. What the fuck? Wait, that's weird. That's the portal to the old zone, I guess. Wow. That's interesting. That's a cool way to handle it, actually. Wow. That's a cool way to handle it. What is her purpose, though?
Need help?
Beyond are the lands of midnight, where Xal'atath and the devouring host wage war in Azeroth. Oh, or were you looking to visit the age when Quel'Thelas was under threat from the Scourge and demons? When would you like to go to? What?
Safe travels.
I don't think she's supposed to be inside there. I think that's... Or did me going through it change it? Is that what happened there? Yeah, that's what happened there.
You need something?
Can you show me what the Eversong Woods and Ghostlands were like during the age of the Burning Crusade? There you go. Yeah, so me going through there automatically changed it. That was kind of cool, actually. But unfortunately, then now we're in this fucking... It's kind of nuts. Actually, it does look better, to be honest. I think the lighting of the game has changed. Hey, cop, what's up there? What the hell is that icon? Oh, they got a new icon for mods. It's now a shield instead of a wrench. It's really cool that they're connected though now. But yeah, I'm not actually leveling. I'm just trying to do every quest in Quel'Thelas, which is, I guess, effort in absurdity. There's like, it seems like thousands. Like, yeah, it would probably take us 3 more streams to get this done. How long have we been going? Oh, what's up there? We are fucking 5 hours in, and we are level 82. And we probably, we didn't even finish the campaign. I don't know that we're gonna finish it today. I gotta go in about an hour. No longer fixing, now defending. Yeah, everything's perfect. Now we just need defense. So where is the actual... I'm kind of interested in seeing the entrance to the zone. I think we'll probably get to see it if we actually finish it, though. Because, like, isn't that the zone up there? Julamon, the entrance to the zone is the raid, I think. Is that how it works? Some of the quests in Quel'Thelas, particularly the Ghostlands, are max level quests. Oh, really? Yeah, but look at how many fucking... I mean, come on, man. That's insane, dude. And then then the city. I did 2 of the quest lines in the city, and there's still 5 more. Yeah, this is so fucking good looking, dude. Look at this. Crazy. Oh my god, it's so good looking. Oh, there's a delve. Raiding warrior. It's spectacular. I think I'm really gonna like this zone too, and I wish I had more. I don't know, man. I think I need to just chill the fuck out and do all the zones before I level. I really want to just be 80 or 90. I wish there was a way to get 90 and not have any of the story spoiled and then come back and do it all after that. I don't know why I want that so bad. You guys need to like bonk me on the head and get me out of this stupid idea that I need to waste like the first playthrough on just speed leveling, because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it. Like, it's extremely unlikely that I'm not going to do it. But after doing this shit on the beta, it's so fucking good that I honestly don't want to have to do it. Like, I originally planned on doing every single one of these things for, like, on the beta, and then just speed leveling through it once it came out. But I actually don't, like, now that I've seen how good it is, I actually don't want to just go through it and, like, force myself to go through it on the beta and then do it a second time. It's that good, and it's that voluminous that it feels like I really need to take it and do it when it's out for real.
Oh, by the light. Anaria Shala.
I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Magister Umber complete then? Let's get moving. You see what we have contend with here. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north, but if this Lightborn surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. I've heard cries for help from the survivors still trapped within. We have to find them and direct them to safety.
Ready to fight the fight?
I haven't the expertise of Orwena in these matters, but if the Light Bloom moved this quickly, I assume the Rutani are accelerating the spread here just as they were in Fairbreeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the Light Bloom within its walls.
Better to seek forgiveness.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Yeah, it totally destroyed this. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like conflicting with who I am as a person to be like, yeah, I think I'm just going to sit there and literally do quests instead. Because, like, this shit is not going to scale. Or at least it probably won't scale. So if I do every single quest in the zone and sit there and read every single one, it's going to take me probably like 4 or 5 days to get to max level. And that is like, that fucking hurts to say out loud. Like, I don't know why I'm like that, but I don't want to be looked at as like a noob, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I have to level fast. It's just like, that's just what you do. But then it means I'm probably gonna either have to... I'm thinking the only real option is if it's like, I don't know if there's gonna be a rested experience guide again, but just don't use it, which is unfortunate because I did want to use it. Because it's probably gonna take me to do quests that I didn't do yet in this zone and other zones. But the only option would be at that point to then like do campaign only in both of these first two zones, and then do every other like quest in the zones I don't really care about, so I don't feel like compelled to read everything and stuff. I don't know. Or I just go like full like noob mode and just fucking literally like do great quests for hours until I've done every quest, and then like randomly level eventually by accident. That's what a lot of people do. They do every single quest in the zone, and they end up doing great quests within the first 3 or 4 hours because the first zones don't scale. So you get to like 65 or whatever, now it's gonna be 85, and you're still in the first zone, and it's like, wow, you're an idiot. What are you doing? You could be at level 90 by now, but I don't know. I kind of want to do it because the fucking stuff's so good this time. The zone scales as long as you're actively on the campaign for that zone. Oh yeah. It'd be interesting. I think that this decision will get made like literally down to the last second. I'll probably log on the night of and still be conflicted.
Baladash Malanore. The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
You can do the first 3 zones in any order. Oh, wait, really? How? Didn't seem like a feature when I was messing with it. I never got that. Are you sure? Because there's no campaign quest for Zulamon. I don't think that's true. I think you have to do it the first time. Like always, you have to go through the campaign first. Yeah, there was no quest for me when I tried. There wasn't even a table. We actually saw the table or whatever, and there was nothing on the table. I thought that was weird. After this, or after we're done with all this, I'll go back and take a look. But
Perseverance. Strength. It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The forest riders left to investigate.
I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
oh, days. Forgot about days. Oh, you're doing another charity marathon? That's cool. Well, good. I guess you'll have the answer then.
Baladash Malanore. There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
My brother's birthday is Saturday, and mine is Sunday. Oh shit! Wow. Yeah, it's a good time. This is so crazy beautiful though. Like, what the actual fuck, dude? This is insanely good looking.
Caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
What crashed?
I am the blade of the light. Fight. The Farstriders left to investigate that noise. Suncrown had no defenders.
cut back what we can. I can only hope it's enough.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Wait, you haven't like cleared the front of your house in 2 weeks? Is that what you're saying with that? I came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. I have called in our magisters to reinforce this runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Haldoran, Brightwing, and the Farstriders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north, and will soon have some answers.
We shall not falter.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Oh, I see. That's funny. Dude, the magical elements of this zone are just so strong. It's crazy. Where are we supposed to go? Quel'Thelas Outpost? See, like, some of these areas do seem like you're not really able to get there without flying. Or you could, but it's like you'd be walking on just grass. I like to, like, flying and... Oh my god, what is happening in this fucking zone, dude? What the fuck is the sun crown tree? Is this supposed to... It's like a new thing, I think. This is to do with the bloom thing, right? Oh my god, it's insanely good. Look at even the mining nodes are so cool, dude. Look, they're old mining nodes. It's silver. Light fused brilliant silver. How cool is that? And the other one's copper, and apparently there's... Look at... Oh, that is so cool, dude. This is gonna be the best expansion.
The Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
Which really says a lot, because I don't like almost all... What the hell's going on over there? I don't like almost all of what they're doing in the expansion itself, but the fucking content is so goddamn good that it doesn't even matter.
We have made many sacrifices.
Yeah, he's confused too. It's like, what's going on over there? Of course, the Amani would use this moment to encroach, the cowards. We are beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Sin'dorei, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they are doing over there, it must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them and send them scurrying back to Zoloman where they belong.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
How is that a mining node if it's lobbing bombs at you? Oh, well, you haven't done mining in the War Within. I died so many times to the mining nodes in the War Within. Those are good bombs. You catch them and you get a moat. I know Lorthamar is angry, but this is strange, Metro. They didn't attack Suncrown. The Lightbloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's just see what we can find out.
Better to seek forgiveness.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
Yes, beset on all sides by the iniquities of evil men, yep. It's crazy. This is the best expansion. I just, I have to say the music's not great. Maybe the other zones will be better, but it's actually kind of basic. I've yet to hear a song that was like, oh, this is an all-timer. It's always hard to live up to, the Cinderbrew meadery, right? Gotta say, I love the Amani questline. Yeah, fuck. Are people gonna like hate me if I think they might. I think I might get like disowned if I don't level fast. I don't know if I could face all the comments. Like, lol, 5 days in, you're still not 80 or still not 90. Oh, he's stunned. But I really want to just do every single quest in both zones before I move on. Or we just do it all on the beta before it comes out, and then like we have to like cancel streams on the main channel for that, and then I don't think I have time to make videos for both channels though, that's the problem. You have the Epic Edition. You have extra few days to get it all done. It's not even a, like, dude. It could be. It could give me an extra month, and I just like. There's just something incompatible, like, in my head. It's like I feel like I am a noob if I do that. Like, if I don't try to level fast the night of launch, I'm just an idiot. That's how it feels. I don't know why. I'm not saying anybody who does it is an idiot. I'm just saying, like, me. It's like nope. Launch night comes out. You must rush through everything and get to max level. Then you can take your time and enjoy it. I don't know why I can't get that out of my head. But yeah, maybe I would level a second character because everything's like account wide now, right? Is there any penalty to that? I guess gear. We might like lose out on gear or something maybe. Yeah, I don't even like flavor of the month rerolling is like not even in my brain. Like I don't even know what that is. But yeah, leveling as fast as possible. Like as early as always it's been like I don't know. It's a weird thing. I don't even know really how to describe it. I haven't been reading those. Too busy thinking about this whole situation. A neat stack of lumber carved from the felled light bloom tree. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. I don't think I've ever been more conflicted about something in a video game. It's so good. I feel like I'm gonna fucking hate myself if I don't do it, but it's just like non-compatible. It feels like I have to level fast. I think you just have to swallow it, and I just have to figure out what the most like what I can do to level the fastest that will infringe the least on the things I want to see. And so that means like really doing nothing but the campaign in the first 2 zones, I think. And at that point, if we have to get, you know, we have to go way out of our way to get experience from other stuff, then that's what we'll do. But at the same time, the rest of the experience guides have been fun and very valuable in the past. I kind of want to follow it. So yeah, it's really going to come down to the last day because I don't know what's going to happen. Dungeon spam. Oh god, don't even say that out loud. I definitely am not going to do that. I want to soak it all in nice and slow on launch day, but there's this voice in the back of my head that says, hurry up, got to get ready for Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's not even about getting ready for me, because I know there's not going to be any issue with that at all. Like, I know I can walk into Mythic 2 and have no issues, no matter what gear I'm wearing, you know? But it's just like, there's something about it that's just like, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, the people will come in and comment on it. They're like, "Wow, you're not 80 or 90 yet?" It's like, no, I'm not. Like, I don't know. It's like a weird thing that I just can't get out of my head. Whatever their reasons, the Amani will regret this trespass. Finally, our first chess piece. How have we only gotten a chess piece now? That's crazy. What do these even look like?
Ready to fight the fight? Let's do some good.
Lorthamar has a right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of Armani is too inciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft light bloom weapons. To fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Suncrown. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. That hideout I discovered must have some answers.
We should help. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thelas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
If anyone says that, just tell them what you told all those people who try to tell you how to raid when you still stream the raid. I won't it won't matter to me that they say it. It's just like I don't know. It's like there's something weird about it. It'd be like if the Mythic Plus, like if the season came out and I was just sat there doing world content or something like that. I just feel like there's like some obligation for some reason. I don't know why.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Thank you for your aid. Lord Thamar told me of what happened in Suncrown. Suncrown was under my watch, but we heard the felling of a tree and left to investigate the noise. I thought perhaps it was the light bloom doing. It was the light bloom's doing. I never expected the Armani to encroach so brazenly. I'll see to the light bloom. Lord Thamar can see to the Armani. Let us just hope that he does not give them his other eye in the process. What the fuck?
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lord Thamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
Fairbreeze is what, the first time? Yeah. Oh wait, this is the entrance to Zul'Aman? I thought you were meant to enter through this the raid, but I guess not. Oh my god, it looks so fucking good. Wait, so we're actually leaving the zone now? Oh wait, we're not. No, we're not actually supposed to go there. That's just how you would leave the zone if you wanted to. I just want to see it real quick. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to like this zone just as much as Quel'Thelas. Quel'Thelas is the sexy zone because it's the one that I'm very familiar with and I know a lot about the Blood Elf stuff, but I think this zone is really going to charm me. It might end up being my favorite zone. No, not at all. It's like the door you need to run through, like a troll catacomb with an NPC running alongside you. Oh yeah. Right, you just like find these like weird droughts in the rotation. Oh yeah, here we go. Thorium. Wait, no it's not. Wild refulgent copper. Weird looking. Oh. Moat of wild magic. I do like that too. I'm really excited to do profession stuff too. Dude, if I waver at all after this expansion is out, remind me of how much fun I'm having on here. I really have so much that I want to do on this. I'm actually really excited to do profession stuff again as well. I plan on doing as much as I can in these like 3 weeks that we have before the raid starts, or the season starts. There's a rare in the town, or in the thing that we didn't see the rare before. "100% the Amani stuff was awesome. Almost made me wish I was still running as a shaman, not because it's uber shamanistic, it just feels like a shamanish zone to me." Oh yeah. That's like a really weird situation there. We had no spells to use there outside of the CD. That was going to be super overkill against that. Gift of Light, what is that? Oh, it's an item. Anyway, we are like lost. I don't even know where we're going. Why is this still on the screen? What the hell? There's so many, dude. It's just mining nodes on the beta. Stop. I can't stop. I need to do it. Okay, this is the area we were in before.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
The campaign's really long. I think we might get away with it. In Midnight, the campaign is like really short. Like you wouldn't even get like 6 levels if you did only the campaign. But I'm thinking that we might get away with, at least in this zone, not doing anything other than the campaign the first time through. I'm definitely sending you at least 1 key today. I had a priority with a legitimate leaver who left because the vote to abandon failed. Oh yeah, is it funny?
What do we need to do?
Play movie.
You invaded our land. You killed
Wait, who the fuck is that?
people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily horned into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say?
Who was that?
I didn't think so.
Yeah, this is the son and daughter of Zul'jin, I believe, these guys.
The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade.
Oh, that was a Twilight Blade member?
They've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Captured Twilight Magister. Oh, okay. Oh, Shadra.
Ready to fight the fight? Let's do some good.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected a greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Amani are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We only have to find it. Let's look around.
We should help. This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Riddle?
What do we need to do? I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here. Resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do. But we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving.
Yeah, it's rough, huh? Curse Gurabashi, bind us. Fang of Shadra, pry the bars. Blood of Hyrik, mark the way. By the corpses we be freed. Damn. Nice. Lower drops there, we know those guys. Ash sits at the bottom of the vase. Wait, what are you supposed to do? Kill Shadra. Spawn of Shadra. Probably. Not enough. Oh. Something else that we have to do then. Oh, there's a bat somewhere. There he is. Paladin is so ridiculously bursty. It's crazy. I have to say, one of the best things they've ever done is this starter build thing. Like, they added tons of complexity, or whatever. It's very complex, what I'm trying to say. And I feel like I probably wouldn't have even read half this shit. I would have just picked random talents. But then you can just pick the game to do that for you, and then you could iterate from there. It's actually quite nice. But it makes me realize I have very few talents unselected. I like that talent. I don't know why I don't have that. Have to take it. Took me far too long to find both of those the first time I did it. Yeah. It was kind of complicated to figure out, honestly.
The Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin. More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
Oh shit, what the fuck is that? What are we supposed to do here? Oh, probably 3 of a kind. What the hell? Probably shouldn't be able to just click that off. This was the red one. What? What was? I have no idea what we're doing here. Oh, is there only 2? I think you have to just combine them. There's only 2 up of each one.
Ha! You did it!
Still a frog, by the way, brother.
Let's do some good.
You made that look easy. I'm a frog currently.
Better to seek forgiveness.
How deep does this crypt go? We need to find Zul'jin and explain to him that we fight a common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Come on, they can't have gotten much further in this maze.
We have to find Zul'jin before it's too late.
Alright, we got another level. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what the hell? That sounds awesome. What is Shake the Heavens? Oh, this. After casting Hammer of Light, you call down an Empyrean Hammer on a nearby target. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't realize it was something that you had to extend. Alright, now we're over here. By the way, have you seen these new mounts? It's not a mount, but it's the paladin horse thing. Fucking crazy.
Wait, there's no need for bloodshed.
First, love was lost.
It's so freaking cool, right?
None of this had to happen.
I want to see the human one.
Let's go.
Or really like the other options. Like what does a dwarf look like? I don't know. Sorry if I missed it, but are you gonna main a pally? Oh no. No. Definitely not. That's the only one I'm 100% sure on of all this confusion that's gone on in my head here. It definitely still gonna be Blood Death Knight.
What do we need to do?
This is senseless. We have to stop it. Two-handed sword.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
None of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. Oh god, wrong person. I know he'll see reason. Once I explain that what has happened here, there is no need for bloodshed. It's simple. If the Amani are set against the Twilight Blade, we fight on the same side.
We should help. Quickly, we need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
Oh yeah, alright, so it is go to the raid. That makes sense. Let's see, what is this town? There's just so much, that's why I'm like, I don't know, there's so much to the zone that doesn't feel like I don't want to squander the opportunity. I don't want to miss it.
It's the Twilight's Blade. They're the true threat.
I think it's
Ready
the
to fight
trolls.
the fight?
I must put a stop to this.
Bested every evil I've faced.
Oh, also, Cop, how do you feel about the fact that there's like quest decisions that you can make now? I don't know if they have any impact whatsoever, but it's kind of interesting. Like when I did it at Blood Elf too, there was like Blood Elf specific decisions. Like you do a quest and it was like you could answer it one way, or because you're a Blood Elf, you could answer it another way. That was really cool. Our finding at Torowatha was correct. By the time Terralion and I arrived here with troops, the Armani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the Lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war, as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Eritar is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindarai and the Amani, and I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that is right? Yeah, fuck the fucking trolls, dude. Honestly, fuck the trolls. Eritar's an idiot. He doesn't even understand. Oh, yeah, see, you can make a choice. How about that? Resolve the battle at the Amani Pass by helping the Blood Elves secure it, or try to dissuade the Blood Elves from fighting. There you go.
If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Yeah, it's just, the trolls are just the enemy, brother.
Sun chase your shadows.
It honestly seems cool to do it, though, so let's do it. Have you lost your mind? They've threatened us for generations. By the way, can I get your transmog?
With perseverance, strength.
Are you mad? Perhaps I should be silencing your words as well as the Amani. Oh shit, chill. Have you forgotten your history? Given the opportunity, the Amani would gladly take our lands and our lives. See, that sounds like they're talking to me because I'm a Blood Elf. Stop, the Amani are not the real threat here. How do you not see the enemy that stands before you? They strike and we deliver retribution. Was that Draenei? What the fuck does he care? I killed the Amani, then talked the Blood Elves down. I guess that's kind of what I'm doing too. You can do both simultaneously, it looks like. What if your Blood Up soldiers vote to disband? Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I didn't even think about that. For the blood elves! Stop, the Amani are not the real enemy. How could you think that when your own people lay dead and dying around us? Yeah, there's literally one dead right there. Actually, he's just injured. Can we heal him? Nope. Yeah, we're actually taking a bad route here. This is actually a bad route. I totally agree with that. Yeah, what the hell? Huh. Kill these fucking idiot trolls, dude. But they're also not the enemy. So I don't know why you guys are attacking them. Did you link the route? No. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have a route. Don't forget to burn the Amani banners while putting down the Blood Elf ones. Oh yeah, we gotta get these fucking dumbass banners out of here. Fucking idiot trolls. Eversong Magister Dissuade. Yeah, the Amani really aren't the enemy though. Give them the upper hand. Glory belongs to Cinderai. Have you forgotten? How would we have done this? I don't even know how you finish it if you don't do all this stuff. You just go to the end, I guess.
Glory to the Cinderai.
Your people fight for freedom in their lives, and this is all you have to say? Get out then. Oh, I think we did do it. Because we did like one over the other. But we did both. Find Eritor.
It is too late, Eritor. But we can heal those in need.
Yeah, I'm 100% against the trolls.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
Even Terralians against them. There he is, the one who leads this little incursion. That's a helmet. We also haven't gotten it. Oh wow, that's nice looking.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
The void has come.
I love that it's using that TBC icon. These monsters deserve nothing more than the swift retribution. For Silvermoon, for the Cinderai. Terralian's eyes blaze with light. For Ilaria, this will be finished.
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Shan. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
Time to kill this motherfucker. Oh, it doesn't work. I assume this is not a bug. They just don't want you to see it before the game comes out. But I guess he doesn't die.
Were we blind to Eritor's truth?
Yeah, I guess we were. I did not expect this. Lorthamar glanced at Terralian. Perhaps we overstepped our bounds. What's wrong with him?
The eternal sun still guides.
Lady Liadrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief. Lorthamar looks at the devastated Terralian. We still have many battles ahead, it seems. I can only imagine what happened there.
Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
Yeah, I think they don't want us to see this until the game comes out. We actually have to go back to Silvermoon. Okay. Well, good thing we set our hearth there. There's nothing to talk to her about, right? I will keep watch here as Radiant Lord commands. I only hope our decisive victory deters the Amani from another attack. Eritor, I worry for him. If it is truly as he say, then the Amani fights the Twilight Blade, then we have good cause to rethink our strategy. I'm no ally to Zul'Aman, but I know not to wage a war against someone who shares a common foe. I bet... Oh, that's what happens, dude. Terralian probably goes to do fucking like... He goes to cast Heroic Strike or some big warrior ability, and Eritor blocks it. And he's probably like, "You're no father of mine!" And then the dad's like all sad now, you know what I mean? I guarantee that's what happens. And the trolls are just like, lol. Fucking fight amongst yourselves, lol. Alright. By the way, this is the best city ever made. I mean, I'm ready to crown it. I love how much content there is in it, too. I'm so glad that we actually have to come back here. I love that kind of stuff. Makes it feel like it's even more important. Yeah, I mean, if you're unsure...
You've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thelas. We must plan our next move together.
Okay, if you're unsure why I think that, here it is. Yeah, that's it. Alright, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
I thank you for your efforts thus far. You've staved off the blasted Lightborn, uncovered a cult, and defended our people from an Amani incursion. Yet there is far more to be done in each circumstance. If we hope to see a brighter future, we must learn more. Let us consider our next steps.
The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The Lightbloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turallion, how does our army fare?
The Vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
We have made many sacrifices.
Would that I could join you, but there is so much to do here in Silvermoon. You have your objectives. Keep in touch. As for Erator, I hope you will find him soon. Anu Bellalore Delana, Metro.
We shall not falter.
Alright. Yeah, so that's... Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Finery funds, what is that? So now we can pick it. Yep. Oh, wait, Eratar's journey? Oh, that takes us to this zone, I think, right? Oh, shit, dude. This is going to be the best expansion ever. I mean, what the fuck are we looking at right now? Is that more content in this zone? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to do more stuff.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver... Bishop Alonce's Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Erator.
You mean like old zones? What the fuck, is this the best expansion ever? I don't even know why I asked that question. The answer is yes.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. We will accomplish much together.
Oh my god, burning steps. I've been tasked with bolstering the vanguard of the light that empowers the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend Erator is stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that has been raised from the dead, but I found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help? Okay. I think I'm done. I think it's 100%. I think we just do it. I think we do 100% of the game until the pre-patch, or until the season starts. I don't even think I need to do this. There's no point to it. I'm just gonna do 100% of it in the game. Like, it's so fucking good, dude. I can't not do it. So I'm gonna level like an idiot and slow and dumb for the first time in my whole life. This is so fucking good, dude. This is unbelievable. Like, this is not WoW. This is not normal for WoW. I don't normally care about this shit, and it's not normally delivered this well. I mean, look at this room. Look at this room.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
You could do any of them? You can't do this zone, though, I guess. Why is that? Can I pick all of them?
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance
No.
with the Amani.
Why is that? Was that other one, like, not actually normal questing content? Yeah, I hope it's gonna be like, I hope there's not gonna be any issues, but yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. We're gonna do 100% of every zone when this game comes out. And I will prioritize leveling second.
The Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Halduran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of questing to do, it seems like, one way or the other. Oh, we have to go to Fairbreeze? What the fuck? But yeah, if this game came out today, I honestly think I would probably do the campaign last. For this zone, at least. Now, some of this stuff we've already done, so it's going to be not as good. We haven't really done much, though, to be honest. We just did, like, 3 optional quest lines. That's how long this all took. What is the name of this? Where's Sojourner? It's not here? Okay, yeah. We've done 4 optional quest lines. That's it. There's 7, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, there's 17. So we have 13 more to go on launch night, guys. So there's a very good chance that the game comes out and I will not even have finished this zone entirely. On the first night, that is. So if that, I don't know what level you can actually get to. Oh, 83. Yeah. Okay. So how stupid am I for doing this? It's really dumb to do it, guys. It's really dumb to do it. We're gonna get like hundreds of quests done, and we're only gonna be like 84. You'll probably get a little bit of it. You might get to 85, just from all the green quests. But I do think there's hundreds of quests in this zone. It's very interesting, though. Oh yeah, what's here? Okay, hold on. Before we end the stream, what is actually here? I gotta go find out. Is there something here now, or is it in-game content or something? It says 80 to 83. We started there, obviously, and it didn't seem like we did all the stuff that was there, but we just kind of forgot about it. By the way, this is so fucking cool. If you guys didn't see the beginning of the stream, when I crossed this bridge for the first time, I nearly had a fucking orgasm. Like, I mean, this is insane, dude. This is the best zone ever made by Blizzard. And I don't expect this to be the best zone ever made by Blizzard a few years from now. I think things continue to improve from here in the design element and the visual side. It just happens to be that it's Silver Moon. I can't wait to see if we see, like, Old War or something like that. Part of the Eritor quest will take you back here. Oh, yeah. So this is the actual Sunwell. Yeah, I don't doubt that, because this is the actual Sunwell, right? I just want to have a quick once over though. Is there no content here? Okay, there's like no content here. Sunwell's going nuts right now. More like Sun Grenade. Oh, there's a corpse there. Bunch of corpses. Oh yeah, it does damage. Run. Oh, I can't even imagine what the next expansion looks like now. This is the new raid zone, isn't it? That was the portal for it, yeah. This is the Sunwell. I don't know what's going to actually happen here, though. Yeah, this is like the... You know how in Legion you go to the burning... or the broken shore or whatever immediately? Even though that's like an endgame zone, that's how it is here. That's like endgame shit right there, but you actually start. Like, the events that are taking place... by the way, I just realized, Max, what's up? Welcome. The events that are taking place throughout the last, like, half of this stream are all because of what happens in this intro. Which is really something special. Oh yeah, there's MGT, right? there an outdoor version? Not really. But it's really interesting because when I was here the first time, there was a bunch of bonus objectives. I guess I should have did them. I'd be very interested to see what Rested Experience recommends. But I'm probably not going to use the Rested Experience guide. The intro was kind of weird. I didn't really like it at first. But yeah, the ending was spectacular. Oh, there's a delve here, huh? Oh, dude, I put here. Let me show you this picture I posted in Discord. Look at this picture. You make it full screen? I guess not, but yeah. There we go. Look at that. Look at the vibrant yellows with the sun and the bright red. And like the sun makes the maroon into almost like a bright orange at the top of the tree. This was just a fucking basic ass like quest location in TVC. Well, I mean, to be fair, so far, outside of being Blood Elf, I think, honestly, if you're not Blood Elf, you're not really doing anything. It seems like there is Blood Elf specific stuff. I don't necessarily know what it looks like versus Horde and Alliance so much yet, but there was definitely Blood Elf specific stuff along the way here. And I'd imagine if you're not a Blood Elf, you're missing that, and there's nothing to replace it. Like, being an Orc, nobody gives a shit, you know? But, yeah, I guess just having access to that other part of Silvermoon is kind of cool, too. Yeah, it really feels like a desktop wallpaper, yep. This shit is loud, dude. What happens if you fly all the way up? Oh, what the hell's happening? Oh. You're not allowed to... Oh, God. I mean, just look at that, too. As we fall for a minute and a half. But this is so good, it makes me want to play a Blood Elf Paladin. Like, it makes me want to go back to my original main, even just to do this content. No, you can't release while you're falling. I've had that happen many times. There's nothing here at all. That's weird. Should we do the delve? Where's the delve? It's not appearing on the map. I kind of gotta get going now. Is it not active yet? We probably have to be max level. Oh, yeah, so again, in case you haven't seen, but like, this is just what all the optional quests look like in the first zone. I mean, it's like, no, there's hundreds of quests in this first zone. Yeah, I think that it's supposed to be here, but it's not active. Delves are level gated, yeah, I figured. Well, I don't know how good it's all going to be, but we're going to do it all. The first few nights of... Oh, man. I am already addicted to it. It's like, I want it to be out today now. Dude, I'm going to tell you right now, I had, like, negative hype coming into some of this, parts of these expansion. Like, I had all day free today, and I was like, I don't know if I even want to do it, man. I was really worried that it wasn't going to live up to my expectation of it. And not only has it lived up to my expectation of it, it's totally changed my whole prerogative on leveling. Like, I can't get over how dramatic, like, the feelings of enjoyment are for this zone. And I have a feeling I'm going to really, really like the next zone, too. Yeah, hopefully there won't be major lag. See, this is another reason why I normally rush through the leveling process. Because if you don't, you end up getting into these bottlenecks. But I just straight up don't know that I care. I really don't think I even care. No, but yeah, but you see, you're like used to feeling that way, right? This is like the first time I think I've ever felt that way. Like, I really enjoyed classic leveling, but outside of that, like, I don't think I've been this excited to actually experience leveling in a new expansion before. It was like Azure Span made me feel this way, and then once that was over, it was done. So it may be the case. I mean, this zone is 10 times larger than Azure Span already, though. You could already tell. The other zones aren't. The other zones are looking quite small, to be honest. But yeah, Eversong Woods is gigantic, it looks like. Considering there's so much content in Silvermoon. Like, I mean, this is really nuts. Yeah, man, it's gigantic. Like, I mean, it's... How long... Oh, why are we at 0? What's gonna... yeah, we streamed for how long? 6 hours, and we didn't even like. I mean, like I logged on today thinking I was gonna finish 100% of the zone, and then I would be good, and my plan would be secure for moving into the expansion. I would need another probably 18 hours to finish the zone, I would imagine, or finish all the stuff I wanted to do. Like, it would bleed over into the next zone, but like reading every quest and exploring every element of the zone took hours. Hours. I mean, I just flew into a brand new area with Nightborn. Like, what's going on here? Like, no idea what's even happening. And then there's like all this shit over here. Like, what the fuck is that? Just like random buildings, I guess, that don't have any value. And then the mining nodes, cool. One of the coolest things, the mining nodes are the old nodes. They're classic nodes. This is copper. There's copper, silver, and I think what the other one's thorium, isn't it? Oh, tin as well. Silver, dazzling thorium. Like, I could literally just fly around here and mine all night and be happy with that, too. And honestly, Paladin's fucking fun. Blood's not going to be this fun to level, but I will be mad geared, so it's going to be more fun. It's 4 times larger by far than the original Eversong Woods. Right, and there was no content in the city at all. So the questing, there's probably, yeah, at least, I would say probably at least... I don't know about 4 times, but there's probably twice as many quests in the original 2 zones put together in this zone. And first of all, it's all gorgeous. But anyway, there's like twice as much content just in the zone. And then there's the campaign. And the second part of the campaign, which seems to double back over like key areas based on what Cop was telling me. And then on top of that, you have all the content in the city itself. The optional shit we did so far was just in the city, and that took me like an hour and a half to do 4 content pieces that were just in the city. It's staggering. I don't even know what to say about it. So yeah, I think I've made my decision. It's possible that I change my mind again, but my plan for launch night is to read every single quest and explore every part of the zone. I plan on like 100%ing the zones in the opening days. Yeah, no, that's why I wanted to do it beforehand, though. Normally I would want to do it beforehand, but now it's just so good that I'm not even like, I'm literally just gonna do... I'll be overwhelmed. I embrace being overwhelmed. I want to be overwhelmed. Gotta always start with this, it feels like. Yeah, I think in this case I'll be happy to be overwhelmed. And then on top of that, professions. Yeah, professions. I don't know when they were added, but they're, I mean, it seems like they're in. I kind of want to see... Wait, we could probably look it up on Wowhead. Yeah, Robert Duvall died. Okay, let's see. Wowhead beta. I just want to see if the other professions are also using something that's like a throwback to the old zone content. Like, because the fact that it's copper, tin, and everything, that's so fucking cool. Because that's what's in the zone. You know what I mean? Like, how freaking cool is that? That's what's in the zone. There's copper and tin in the zone. Like, that's why they're doing that. Midnight patterns. Moat of Wild Magic. Okay, so definitely not at all for leatherworking stuff, it looks like. I don't even know what this is. Silverleaf thread. Moat of primal energy. Wow. There's a lot of moats. Kind of like Dragonfly again, I guess. Majestic hide. It's a lot of stuff. Would make sense if it did light leather, for instance. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out, but I guess... Oh, those are decor items. It's just void tempered leather, yeah. So that's nothing interesting. How about herbalism or let's look at alchemy. Argent leaf? Oh, yeah. Wait, provides the following property? Silver leaf. What the fuck does that mean? So Argent leaf replaces silver leaf. Sanguithorn replaces blood thistle. What is this? Why does it say blood thistle on there? Earth root, azure root. Alright, so they're kind of doing that with that. Peace bloom, tranquility bloom. Oh, ever singing dust. I'm confused by why it says that. Provides the following property. Void tempered hide. What the fuck does that mean? But this says silver leaf when it says ardent leaf. That's weird. I don't know what that means. Oh, blood thistle was... Wait, really? Oh shit. I didn't know that. Increases spell power by a small amount for 10 minutes. Huh. Well, I had no idea that existed. And it was only for eating? There was nothing else? Well, that's cool. As of now, Metro, what would you rank the leveling experience of Midnight compared to the past expansions? Okay, well, I've only done like a quarter of one zone. So you shouldn't ask me that question, to be honest. But since he did, I would say it's way better than The War Within. Dragonflight was really, really, really good because it felt like kind of like a return to form to what leveling was all about. And especially with the profession and talent changes, it really hammered it home. But honestly, the story of the like side shit in Dragonflight didn't really feel very connected. And I didn't really care about it that much. It was kind of just like whimsical. This seems all like deeply, like there's characters in the zone that you're doing side quests for that were in the original zone. You know what I mean? That kind of shit I love. I love that kind of shit. What should we maybe look at tailoring? Let's see. I don't know that there's any other professions that would be interesting. Back in the day, you could be addicted to it if you ate it too often and you would have a withdrawal debuff. Wow, really? I had no idea that existed. Arcano Weave Bolt. What is Tormented Tantalium? Something to do with, like, it's like a raid reagent or something. Yeah, it's for all the professions. I wasn't sure if you already touched on the... No, I haven't. This is the first time I leveled at all. Sunfire Silk? Oh, that's like a TBC reagent. Sunfire. Sunfire cloth or whatever, right? Is there any other cloths? It's probably just Sunfire. Arcano Weave. That's like Nether Weave, I guess. So Sunfire and Nether Weave. There's no Primal Moon Cloth equivalent. No, the in TBC, here I'll show you. There's 3 special cloths in TBC. It's actually really fucking cool. So you have, well, okay, so there's, yeah, Netherweave and then Imbued Netherweave, which makes the good stuff. But then a lot of the patterns require one of the special cloths as well. So there's either Primal Moon Cloth, Spell Cloth, or what's the other one called? Shadow Cloth. Okay, Spell Cloth, Shadow Cloth, or Primal Moon Cloth. And they all have a CD, and you have to specialize in one. You pick one, and it gives you 2 every time the cooldown is used instead of 1. And it's like, yeah, it's really crazy how it's like a very, very, very good profession system. I really want to explore the TBC professions on the private server stuff. But yeah, I think we've seen everything. It's a great way for Blood Elves back in the day to level their herbalism. It's everywhere in Quel'Thelas, and it spawned really quick. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wonder if there's one for Draenei. Yeah. I'm almost scared to see what this zone looks like at night. Oh my god. Or maybe it doesn't have night. Quel'Thelas currently has night, right? Do we have shade scale? It doesn't look like I have any toys for some reason. I don't know why. Not really understanding what happened here with the beta with no transmogs and stuff. But yeah. I went from being like lukewarm on this expansion launch to being like, oh no, this I can't wait. Like if this came out tomorrow, that would be perfect. What is this? TBC specialization was why a certain hunter thought he could get more procs. Yeah, for alchemy, yeah. I mean, I just love the zone. Like, it's just amazing. Like, look down here. There's one of those things. I love these things. The only thing I have to say that I'm disappointed with so far is the music. The music is not authentic at all to the original zone. They did the same thing in the War Within, yeah. It's just notable now because we have the 5 extra days or whatever it is from the pre-purchase thing. That's part of the exploration system. You are discovering stuff with the scope. Oh yeah. Alright, well I could sit here all day. But yeah, I think now we will actually just like straight up not do anything else on the beta, and when the game comes out, we're gonna go big. We're gonna try to do every single quest. which is really abnormal for me. So I hope that it will be enjoyable to stream and watch, because we're going to try to do it. But yeah, we'll see what happens after lunch. Hopefully there won't be any major issues or anything. I think maybe I would get derailed if the zone's like laggy or something, but I'm very, very, very excited about what the zone offers, both from a story perspective and just an ambience perspective. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this first stream, probably last stream on here in a while. I was thinking about maybe streaming like Azeroth core development on here or something. I don't know. It's kind of tough because I need both monitors for it. I oftentimes use both monitors. So, but yeah, maybe I'd stream more on here. I don't know. But yeah, we got a lot to think about. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys soon. See you back on the main channel tomorrow.